Hello, hello everyone, how are we doing today? Let me double check, I unplugged my mic the other day. Okay, it's still running on the right one. Right, multi-stream. Hello, today is not a fresh adventure. We started at the end of yesterday's stream because we wanted to play more. And Kazan didn't take as long as we needed to do basically a full length stream, right? So minimum 4 hours usually, but here we are. We haven't done a lot. We haven't really gone very far in Elden Ring yet. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. A hell of a lot to do. So let me fill in my details. Oh, God, I hate that. Elden Ring. Save game. Okay, there we go. Sandy button. Let's go in. We are checking our sound. How's it sounding? Yeah, sounds good. Alright. Let's go. Let's double check that we are running properly on Twitch as well. Let's do the sound check there. Perfect. And yeah. You're on here. It's connecting. It's going in. We're good. On live chat. Hit the like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. If you find yourself here for the second, third time, whatever, then yeah, why not? Why not? It's about time. But yeah, we'll be playing through some Elden Ring. Also got some other content we'll be doing over Christmas, but we're gonna be running a main game that we're gonna be running is going to be Elden Ring. And then we've got like a Graveyard Keeper for any time where we're just doing super chill. And then we've got some other stuff as well whenever we've got, time to do. Me and my mum are going to be doing some co-op gaming, and also she wants to do some Pokemon Go. We'll see how that works. But yeah, okay, here we are. We're going to try to do mainly magic. So, but I want to get rid of this sword, and I want to get a bow. So then we can do like magic and or bows. It's like basically just range run, because I've never done anything like that on here before. So but at the moment I need some extra XP. Got the helmet from this guy. All the armor and all the weapons can be collected. These guys also drop bolts, but it's not like I can't use those in a bow and arrow. I can only use those in a crossbow. So I need to work out who has the crossbow. I need enough XP to buy the bow, the short bow at least, off the merchant. One like double XP night, so we get a lot of XP from people now. Well, they drop in XP, but they're not dropping any armor or weapons or anything, so it's kind of crazy. I keep thinking that I see like balls, like tumbleweeds, just like disappearing into the ground all the time. I don't know why I see that. That's kind of weird, right? This thing up here supposed to point towards a hidden door. Yeah. I don't think we can run down the top here so successfully, but here we go, right. So it says to run this direction, like a straight line. I think we'll find a cave. Yep, there we go, there is a door. There's a door right there. I need this guy to drop his torch. I need one of these guys to drop their torch. Because at the moment I can't see. When we go in caves I can't see. So I need a torch. Best viewers. Die bot! See ya. Okay, right, cool. Let's go. The guy's on his horse clubbing the poor defenseless innocents. What a trash person. What is this? Did they just add these? I don't remember seeing rocks that you can kick around. Oh, I just wasted that. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Alright. Usually I say just grab everything. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. We just started Elden Ring yesterday. Not my first time playing, but everyone was asking for Elden Ring, so here we are. Elden Ring. I know this one. This one's not too bad. You can get some good weapons, maybe. I'm looking to do just like a magic run. Like ranged. Magic and ranged run. With no proper melee weapons at all. We've got to watch out because there's little gremlins up on the walls. Behind the door. No, there he is. It's at least easy to kill. There's another gremlin up on the wall as well. Not in this room, maybe. At least this weapon staggers them. It's not too bad. Right, as soon as I can... Well, we were going to go get the bow. There's a lot of corpses here. Look, this one guy gets everybody. That's hilarious, right? This one little gremlin literally murders everybody who doesn't know he's there. I feel sorry for these guys, honestly. All the guys that go, oh, there's a guy there, I'll just run up and start stabbing him and then just get murdered from a guy from behind. Where the hell did that guy come from? He's waiting for me around the corner. What's that all about? Right. The birds actually can give some decent resources, so... The flight pinions aren't what we want. What we want is the foul foot, but the penguins are really good at dropping foul foots. Actually, we got loads from the penguins yesterday, so it's double XP night plus the foul foot should give us like maybe 300% XP. Is that right? What if I activate? What if I open like a soul during double XP night? Do I get extra XP from the souls that I open? That would be a good time to kill the double XP has just ended. The tree sentinel. No, now it's not. Could have just started a fight with him and then double XP runs out and it's like, ah, no, wait. I don't want to fight you anymore. Stop hitting me. Please let me live. Right. I think these orange ones, the elderly flower, the early flower. Yeah, the early flowers are the ones that we want to keep finding. Shit, that was big. Don't let him kill me. Oh, so close. I don't think we're going to be able to kill him for some reason. Just not getting it this time. Crazy. Can't always win, but hey, it is what it is. I am definitely running to the merchant. Oh shit. He farted on me. He can attack me from all the way over there. Crazy. Right, well, we can't afford to lose our souls. We need to go buy a crossbow. Not a crossbow, a bow. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? I streamed on a different channel called Sergeant Badshot. And this is my returns channel because I lost access to that one. But overall, this channel has been going for maybe 2 months. 2 months? 2.5 months? No, about 2 months. I've been doing this channel now. So, not bad. I think this channel's doing better than the other one. I think I streamed on Twitch for like 4 years on my previous channel. This one's doing better than that one did. Within this, you know, like the first 2 months. Like the comparison of the first 2 months of the other one and the first 2 months of this one. Like I'm already affiliate, so there's a massive difference already. He goaded me into killing his friend. Why? Why would you want me to kill your friend? Oh, we want this. The early flowers are going to be good because we need to use them. Technically, I don't know if we're going to need them, but if we're going to play with other people, you can make the remedy that brings in your friends with these flowers. So always collect the Erd tree flowers if you see them. Right. This merchant down here has a bow. Then we can get rid of the sword. And hopefully, I mean, it's an expense, right? We'd have to spend money on arrows all the time, or keep constantly farming enemies that have like arrows on them as items. Do I like art? Well, like I said, I already had a previous channel. The only reason I don't throw the art stuff up is because I dual stream on YouTube and YouTube is doing really well. And so, like, I just don't see much need to do much to the Twitch channel. That's all. Also, like, I've still got like artwork from my previous channel. I just don't know if I want to use it, or if I want to make new stuff. But yeah, I don't need any artwork, if that's your question. Because I'm good. I'm all good. But I do appreciate the offer. Purchase. Okay, we have a bow. And we bought all of his arrows. And we need to buy that. And maybe smithing stone. Maybe the smithing stones as well. Right, okay, equipment. I have arrows here. So I can swap this for a bow. Right, and then I can still use my bow. But I can then also... How do I... Yeah, right, but how do I swap back into my... I just press left. Right, I think we should probably put these... on the same button. That way I go bow. And then... like that, you see? And we can hold our shield up. I don't think we're going to have a shield in the offhand. Right, okay, so we can upgrade our bow whenever we need to. What types of graphics do Twitch streamers kick and YouTubers? That's cool. That's cool. Right, so where are we going? We're going to go back into that little door where we were. And then we're going to see... I don't know. It's going to be tricky, right? I've never played Elden Ring with like nothing but range stuff, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Let's hope we don't come across like a shield person who can just block both magic and arrows. That's gonna really suck. But yeah, I usually go with flails and whips. That's what I used in my old run. I wonder how many arrows it takes to kill this guy. I just roll off the edge and die? No. I did take a bit of damage though. Oh shit. That's not fair, man. I went through the floor. I went through the ground. I have to heal. Or he's gonna kill me. Oh, you're just there. Oh, seriously, dude. Dude, fuck off, mate. I don't know if he's gonna cancel out. I got like no health left. I didn't mean to roll off that cliff, dude. He keeps shouting at me. He's like, what you gonna do? Ooh, got him. Nice. Right, cool. Cool. We could equip a shield and just have it on our back. It saves us getting hit from behind then, actually. So basically, having the shield equipped on your back just makes it so that, like, the shield still blocks damage if the damage is coming from the direction that your shield is pointing. Whether you're actually holding it or guarding with it or anything like that. So you get like a long shield and you have it on your back, and then that's basically it. Then you're good. You're good from back attacks, at least, I believe. I believe you're basically immune to back attacks and anyone just attacking you at range. Right. Let's go over to that little cave. It had a door. Is it a cave? If it has a door, it's hard to really say. Right, grab these things. Buy some more arrows. So yeah, we're going to be like hindering our leveling by having to constantly buy arrows again. So I feel like it just adds a little bit extra to the game. Purchase. This guy has arrows, look. 50. I'm holding the maximum number of arrows now. Crafting kit, we need that. And we want these two as well, right? Oh, he's got a torch. We need a torch for going in the caves. He also has the telescope. I mean, it's a bunch of stuff. It's a bunch of stuff like equipment. We have a new helmet. It weighs less. Gives us less poise. It looks better than what we're wearing, but it's not as good. It's not as helpful. I think Elden Ring would be crazy if the armor on your body parts actually counted, you know, just for the body parts that they're on. That'd be crazy, like. So you're wearing like a flannel hat. It just means like you take more damage to your head. I think that'd be a bit harsh. Right. Here we go. We're in. You could attack with a shield as well, right? I mean, talk to Melina again. Alright. It's alright. It's alright, Melino. We like you. All the same. Oh, well, I didn't tell him to attack 3 times, but, you know, I'll take it, I guess. Nice. I wish to get my arrows back, please. Don't get arrows back. Elden Ring. No, you pay for these arrows and you don't get any new arrows back or any of the arrows that you've just used back from any of the enemies. So, sucks to be you. Right. Locked by some contraption. Shit. "74 arrows left." Right. They can hang on to the walls as well, so you got to be careful. There's one there. Right, okay. I think that's it. Those guys, I think we cleared out all the guys. Sadly, pots don't really drop anything. They are fun to smash though. Right. There's a guy above you in the doorway here. Nice. Dealt with him. He probably catches a few people out as they run in and they wait for the flames to disappear. Hello. The prattling Pete. Alright, all you gotta do is hit it. That's right. All you gotta do is hit it. Actually, having the bow is exactly what we need. Yo, what's good, homie? Yo. Backshots the third. How's it going, exiled? Right. Our build is complete. We're going to go with bows. We're going to do ranged. Bows and magic, yeah? I've never done a run with just ranged weapons. I thought we were looking at him. Then I realised he's just shooting straight into the floor. You can do a quick shot after a roll as well. It's kind of crazy how strong that is. So you can roll, shoot, roll, shoot, roll, shoot. Right, I know this dungeon well. I know there's a guy just there on the left as well. There you go. Oh wait, we got no health. Holy shit. Is that how much health the actual fire trap left us with? That's the wrong one. I pressed Alt arrow shot. Look, a fellow mage. Right. I don't want to use my shit. Really? I forgot that there was one more. I thought we already killed. I thought we already killed everything. Well, a sneaky one. There was another sneaky one hiding up on the wall. He was up there. That's fine. That should be, I believe, pretty much the last one. You can jump on top and then hit it so that it goes back up, I think. But there's like no reason for it to go get on top of it and have it move you up. Doing good? Yeah, I'm not bad, man. I'm not bad. Just chilling with some Elden Ring, if that's even possible. No, 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 no. Oh, we didn't. How did we not take damage? Holy shit, how did we not take damage? He come down the ladder! He comes sliding down the ladder. I didn't realise these guys could slide up and down the ladders. I thought he would just come running off. Honestly. Crazy. That was not what I was expecting. I can't believe we survived the fall. Didn't even take any damage. Oh, this guy's dropping something. A smithing stone. Might be worth just farming some of those from these guys. I like that you can get a stone gargoyle helmet. And you can get all their weapons as well. Which is a knife. It's a rather cool, like, three-bladed knife that has, like, poison damage on it or something. Oh shit, I'm out. Is that a parry or is it... Is it a parry or is it an actual attack? Not sure how helpful the shield actually is going to be. I probably won't have one equipped, to be honest with you, when it comes down to it. Summoning spirits. Wandering nobles. I hate that it like puts the thing on the screen. You gotta press X. You gotta press triangle to get rid of it. Because it's just annoying. It's like, yeah, fair enough, you let me look at the thing, but then sometimes you get into a boss fight and there's like, you pick up an item and then the boss fight starts and it's like you got this thing on your screen that stops you from doing anything. You can't do any inputs. You can move around and stuff, but you can't defend yourself. You can't do nothing. So the game's just like, yeah, I bet you really like that item right now, don't you? And you're like, no thanks. Why did you do this to me? What have you been up to today, Exiled? I don't know if there's a hidden wall or not. Seems to not be a hidden wall. We can come back and check later. So what happens is we can... So this corner's like all well lit up. We can get the Moog Shackle, and then all you gotta do is activate the Moog Shackle once you enter a dungeon, and it'll basically just open up all the walls. Any hidden walls or anything like that, it'll just open all of them up. So you won't even know that there was supposed to be a hidden door there or anything like that, because you know, you just won't encounter them. You do that every time you enter any dungeon area. And you basically just like, oh, there were no hidden areas in this dungeon. That's weird. It's because you've already like opened all of them up. So yeah, that's what we do in general normally. I've got no arrows. Oh god, wait. Do I think I can do this boss with just magic? Shit. Can you give it a try? Oh, if you die in there, you lose all your souls though. How many souls we got? 1,000? What if I go back and buy some arrows before we do this? At least then I'll have some arrows. Like a big bonus. I don't know if this guy's going to restock on arrows though. Our weapon of choice might be a bad one, considering if we've got to use like 3 arrows to get a guy to drop 2 arrows, you see there's a diminishing return there. So it's like farming arrows isn't practical when you're using arrows to farm the arrows. But maybe we can use magic to farm arrows. Just gotta find an enemy that's actually drops arrows and not bolts, because bolts are not the same thing. I want this guy to tell me that he restocks arrows. So we bought 50 arrows off him earlier. Oh, he does restock arrows. So good. Right, 1,000. Oh, it says he has unlimited, doesn't it? I can just only buy 1,000 because that's... Well, no, I can buy like 50 because that's all I have. But yeah, okay, right. So let's see if we can trade that 1,000 XP for the arrows by killing a boss, hopefully, first try. And then gain like 2,000 XP for the boss, right? And we should probably use magic first. And then finish it off with arrows, because... You know, if we use the magic first, we could even summon, right? Do we summon? Do you think we summon? If you're doing magic, is being a summoner considered like part of like magic. You use magic to summon them, right? So surely that should be basically the same thing, right? I see that the internet is dipped, right? Or is that just my phone? Just my phone? It's because my Wi-Fi is turned off and my roaming is on. Give me a second. Yeah, that's terrible. I should definitely not have my phone using my roaming data because I don't have unlimited. So, right, do we sit? Rest of the grace again? Right, we can go straight to the boss. I say we start with our wand and then we change to arrows afterwards because we got renewable resource, at least with our... Okay, to arrows. Oh, there we go, nice. Okay, how much XP we get? Get the Noble Sorcerer Ashes. 1,300. Not bad. Not bad. We made XP from our purchase. How nice. How nice of that. No, don't return to the entrance. I forgot that they did those. Huh. The hell is going on here? Look at these. These guys. All balled up into the roots. Oh, it said returning to your roots. At the statue. Yeah, it makes sense actually. These people are crawling. This is that a reference to this? Because in Dying Light there's a tree with all the zombies like crawling, trying to crawl up into its roots. Is that supposed to be an Elden Ring reference? It's crazy if it is. It's crazy. Who'd have thought? Now, since we're going range and stuff like that, I don't think we really need to spend any. I don't think we need to really do any leveling, do we? Maybe need to level up so we can use better spells eventually, but for now I'm going to try like fill up on resources and clear some of these little caves. Got that one done. There's another little cave just a bit further up. Give me your torch, mate. I need a torch. There, that guy can live. Because he needs to tell the other people of the tale of the guy with the bow. Yes. Right, there's a mosquito around here. It can be really annoying, but since we're doing arrows, yeah, this is why you can't kill the fucking mosquitoes, right? Why is it just flapping around in a circle for? Come to a rest, mate. There. There is another mosquito. There he is. So with arrows, the closer you are, the more damage they'll do, but it's also like the more stamina you spend. Just need it to stop moving. Did you ever play Elden Ring before Exiled? There you go, nice. Poison Bloom. It's a new item, so it comes up. Great Dragonfly Head. I really don't know why it's got all these items. I think we can probably make stuff. We could probably craft things like little potions and stuff like that using different materials at some point. I have played the whole game. I just don't remember why most of these items exist. But pretty much everything drops something. So do we do the wolf cave? I think we should probably try get some more arrows. Then we could maybe do the tree sentinel. I feel like we're definitely doing like less damage. Than we used to. This person's attacking Kale. Why would you do such a thing? You could probably worth buying the torch. Right, rest of the sites. Do you think we're ready to take on the tree sentinel? Oh shit. I wish it would just... Oh shit, really? It's weird. Maybe it reflected it in my direction because I shot the arrow at him. That's weird. Oh, Rani. So that's how we get... Is that really how we get Rani to show up? I don't think dying is how we get Rani to show up. Renna? Renna? She lying? Or is this someone different? I can call the spectral steed. Is this not Rani? Spirit calling bell. And lone wolves. Okay. Well, if you're not Rani... It's... I turned you into a Pinocchio. What do you mean? Okay. Well, it didn't do any damage. So I assume... Oh, what? Right, so that's... She's someone different. She's called Renna. Is she not Rani? It's almost like that spell's perfect for this guy because he puts his shield up and then he drops it. Oh, shit. That's all my healing done. I've only got 25 arrows. That's not even enough to kill him. Maybe we should put the sword back on. Right, it's just a matter of resources. We don't have the resources, technically. I don't want to waste arrows on him. Because we're not going to get any XP back for any of the arrows that we waste. At least. Where did my souls die to? Over here. Did I die over here in this bush? I feel like I didn't die over here in this bush. But hey, it is what it is. If I get it from an angle where it's gonna just move this direction. Yeah, there we go, nice. Perfect. I mean, they could easily just move and not get hit by that. Right. There's a group of people burning a guy at a stake down here, and as you walk close to them, a dragon comes down and annihilates all of them. You get the XP for all of them dying, so it kind of like something that you could farm for XP. It's not a massive amount of XP, but you know what I mean. There is you don't really want to go. They don't drop anything worth like caring about, so you don't have to worry about going down to grab the resources from them, anything that they might have. Godric Soldier Greaves. These boots may be better than the boots we're wearing currently. Oh, I thought he would die to 2 arrows and not 1. Okay, right. How much XP we got? Oh shit, don't do that. That's not how you check how much XP you have. Doesn't show me how much XP I have either. Let's drink this. Right. There are some better spells as well. There's ones that summon like multiple different like numbers of swords, like up to 8 I think. You get like 8 swords floating around you that like attack anyone that gets close enough. So that can be pretty good because it only hits anything that actually gets too close to you. So most of the time. That'll kill most things, right? Outside of that, there's this basically the same thing, but the swords are invisible. This one's for PvP. And it's probably one of the best PvP spells to have. It's pretty cheap. When it says you're being invaded, you activate it. The swords are invisible, so your enemy comes running at you maybe. And when he gets too close, the invisible swords just jab him in the face and he dies. So yeah, it can be tricky. I always try to like, if you like running towards someone who's like in PvP or something like that, like dodge just before you get close to them, maybe. Something like that should really work. I say we rest up. This is a wolf pit. Do I want to change my flasks? I don't have any golden seeds. Increase the amount of replenished by flasks. Don't have sacred tears. I want 2. Do I want 1 healing? If I can do a lot of magic, I technically don't necessarily need to heal, right? So let's allocate it the opposite way around. And we did buy the torch. I actually don't mind having the torch in my offhand rather than the shield. There were wolves. This is the wolf pit. How accurate is the sword? Okay, it went straight into the wall there. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the range, does it? Oh, dumb. God, seriously? Why did it untag the wolf? just in case one misses. You can see how being a mage is a very nail-biting experience. Wait, what am I locked onto? Nothing. Why are you acting weird, camera? Cave moose. The people will see the one wolf just run forward and not realise that there's like 4 more wolves below them. And then just end up getting eaten by the wolf pack. I assume it happens quite often. There's a lot of corpses laying around. Seriously, the bow and arrow would hit this guy. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cracked pots. Cracked pots are used for creating grenades. So you can have as many grenades as you have cracked pots. When you use a grenade, I believe you get a cracked pot back. Glowstone. Gold rune, nice. Oh yeah. Silver fireflies. These are all just materials for things. Right. There's the... There is a boss down here. Right, I think we got enough. I got like 1 heal though, right? Let's give it a go. Nope. The thing is, like, when you cast magic, it uses a lot of stamina as well. So like we threw out all those spells and then we didn't have any actual stamina left. So what I want to do is run past. I could always try to kill a wolf if need be. With my... I mean, it's just a wolf, right? Stab it in the face with a torch. Right. Beastman of Faram Azul is like one of the... Faram Azul is one of the last areas on the map that you go to. So this guy isn't as strong as the other beastmen you'll face there, though, to be honest with you. Because, well, he is a boss. I mean, he took a few spells, but I don't think these spells would kill the other equivalent versions of that guy at Farah Azul as easily as they just killed him. You know what I mean? So, how much XP did we get? Questions. 2,000? Holy crap. We're rich. Do you know how many arrows I can buy for 2,000? 100. I'm arrow rich now. It's all good. Right. That's 2 bosses beaten. I'm not sure how we need to... I guess I look at the stats on my spell, don't I? Unlucky mate. I thought it would be good if we, like, if you got like the full set of armor from a enemy character, that you'd be able to like wear it, and then that type of enemy wouldn't like bother you out in the wilderness. I always thought that would be a good idea for Elden Ring. So like you had to like you had to farm a bunch of people in the area to get all the armor pieces, so you could then like disguise yourself as a member of that like enemy group, and then, you know, just be ignored by them. But it's not a thing, so it's just wishful thinking. It gives you a reason to farm the armor then as well, you know, so... I'm not sure what that one's supposed to do. Doesn't seem to give you any... Doesn't seem to give you anything. Sorry, work is asking me if I'm working. Right. I said I'm not going to be... I meant to be calling you later about holidays. I'm going to Wales to visit my family tomorrow. It's not going to be available for 2 weeks. I thought, like, better... And they sent me this work tonight, kiss kiss. It's like... Should my employer really be... Is that sexual harassment? Should my employer be sending me kisses? in a text message? I don't know. when we get better spells, we'll be able to like just go through enemies like no tomorrow. But currently, that dead guy looks like he's riding his dog. When we kill an entire group of enemies that are all classed as like the same group, look, see, he looks like he's riding his dog. He's like, "Let's go, boy!" This guy is an elite. He's also heavily armored. Come on, mate, come on. I can get you. I can have you. Come on. Come on. Throw your weapon out. Nice. Big guy's down. Might be stuck on arrows for a little bit. I'm not sure we're going to get through everyone with the small, minuscule amount of arrows I've got left over. Should have really gone and bought more. What if we crouch? You know, like, you play Oblivion before? If you crouch and then you shoot someone in the head and they don't know you're there, should be a death shot, right? We've got 10 arrows left to kill all the remaining guards. I believe there's 3. It takes 3 shots, including a headshot, to kill one. There's one there. There's one there, the bugle player, and there's a guy guarding the caravan. I want the horn, I'll be honest with you. I want the bugle. I don't think he drops the bugle. I think I murdered this guy like 1,000 times on my first playthrough, hoping to get a bugle, and he doesn't drop it. This should be like the knife or something. Yeah, the whetstone knife. Yeah, there we go. Whetstone knife lets us upgrade weapons to a certain caliber of weapon. So we'll find, like, in the castle up ahead when we finally get there, because we're gonna go like exploring like everywhere else first, but up in the castle he wants to bugle. Yeah, he's dumb. He's dumb. It's fine. He wanted to bugle so badly. It's like, can I play my bugle now? It's bugle time. Come on, mate. Yeah, you want some? You want some? I've only got arrows, mate. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Is shooting people at range, like, unfair? Oh, you got a smithing stone on you. That's weird. Why have you got a smithing stone? He was planning on upgrading his weapon. How dare he? There's just not enough arrows to kill everyone. Do I swap back to sword? Or should I just... What do you guys think? Should I swap back to sword? Just to, like, continue killing people? Or do you actually want me to run back and buy more arrows every time? I'm fine with the running back buying arrows. I'm perfectly happy with that. That's where I'm at. Oh wait, we could come back. Actually, if we don't hit the save spot, they don't respawn, do they? Even if we leave the region, They don't respawn. So we can actually clear all of these guys out. I guess it's back to torch time. You can stagger people with the torch. I guess the only other usable weapon we can have is the torch, I guess. I'm fine with that. Is that acceptable? The torch is not powerful. The torch is not really an offensive weapon, but it does have fire on the end of it, which can be quite useful, I guess. I say the torch isn't powerful. It does like 150 damage for a backstab, and it staggers. I am using a heavy attack though. Look at that, 2 hits is 233. Weapons in the early game, no matter what it is, are pretty good at allowing you to continue playing. That's for sure. Maybe this torch is overpowered. We can get better torches. Get a torch you can actually like spit fire out at the end of it. And you can get a torch. There's the blue. What does the blue torch do? Can the blue torch just steal HP off people? It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Who'd have thought? Right, so we're going to buy some arrows because we're out of arrows. Hopefully we can kill off all of the rest of the guys there and it'll replenish our potions then. Purchase. I should buy the one-off items like the telescope and the crafting kit, yeah. Not that one. I don't need that one. And then all of these. Right. We have like 100 arrows now. Containers. Containers too. I think there's got to be one more. One more guy in this group. The game says when you kill a group, it should replenish your potions. Not necessarily all of them, but some of them. There's got to be one more guy in this group. I do think we killed all of them though. We got our potions back? No. So why haven't we got any potions back? If we've killed all of them. Well, we're hoping that clearing this little area out down here is going to give us the same benefit. I've got no... Seriously? How it... What? Explain. Explain, game. How is the hitbox... Why is the arrow so low when I'm not even like... My thing's not even looking at the wall, so why is the arrow so low? Why is that over his head? So glad we bought 100 arrows because it just took 18 to kill this one guy. so glad that arrows aren't expensive. You're gonna come round here, mate. You're gonna come round here. Swing your weapon, dude. Unlucky. Look at the grouping of the arrows, man. They're like hitting him in the same spot every single time. It's pretty good. We just finished playing Kazan, and on Kazan, you like can barely even hit anything. Right? Is that a Kazan problem or is that a me problem? It's probably. I do feel like it's a bit of both. I'll be honest with you. How's that over his head? Yo, mate, can I have my arrow back? No? Oh, shocking. Yeah, I can do quick attacks as well, mate. We did open this, and we did steal the item, so it was a sword. Let's take a little wide path here. Oh. Ooh, an item. I've got the helmet already. Come on, guy. Oof. Oh, we go. Right, replenished. Nice. There we go. Wait, we got a special ability called Barrage. Barrage. How do we pull that off? What does it do? Like jump. Jump. Open this up. What's inside the box, guys? What's in the box? A flail! I was going to say the flails here. Nice. I love my favourite weapon. It's not the best flail. There's a knight. If we follow this road all the way down, there's a knight. A black knight. Not the one just before the bridge. The one that's all the way down at the fort. At the south end of that path. Like furthest south. On the little island, there's a fort. There's a guy there. He basically drops his flail, which is a good one. Just because the best flails have better range than the other flails, you know. Some flails are short, some flails are like really long. You want as much range on them so that you are more likely to hit your hits, basically, is what you want in a flail. So yeah. I always hold two flails like this, and you can see how far the flail hangs down from your hands, and I compare how long each one is. That's basically it. There is one that like goes into the floor, so it's like, that's the flail. That's the one we want. Touch the grace. I think we're good. Do I think we can use magic? This guy on a horse is going to be tricky. We can kill his horse, but it's two separate entities, right? So his horse...
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I think he's too far away now. Of course he's too far away. person talking is the seamstress. He's hidden himself as a tree. You have no idea how much this guy deletes you when you're trying to use melee weapons on him. Shit. That was crazy. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to be that easy. But hey, we can maybe take on the Black Knight. Depends on how much of my resources I waste.
There. Stop pretending you can't see me.
It's like this tree here or something.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
It's quite a tragic story, this guy's story. Actually. I'm sure it's in this bush.
Oi!
Oh, it's this tree here.
There.
It's this one, isn't it?
Help us out, Cully. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Yes. I was just
Bog.
breaking
I
the
was
spell,
pushed into the
mate.
cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
He's a demi-human.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
A mushroom.
Could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value.
I reckon.
I'm
He's gonna go off to the cave. The one we said previously that it was too dark for us to want to go in. So yeah, we could head off over there as well at some point. There's no like time limit on progressing any of these quests. You just have to, get there at some point. He's just touching me with his torch, look. He's just holding it out in front of himself and hoping I walk into it. And it was working. That's the problem. Oh, magic catches these things. Drink up. I like they run past it and it stabs them in the back. I should have quickly healed up. Oh wait, I thought there was a... It's actually not very smart at all, is he? Right. I like that we get our... I like that we get our resources back when we beat groups of enemies. It's great. Nice. Is there another guy? There's a few guys, they lead down this path. Are they all the same group? There's 4 guys right there, look. There's like a whole convoy of enemies coming up the hill as well. 2 giants. And they're pulling a cart. Nice. Okay, what do we want to do? I've let these guys just keep walking. They get to the end of the bridge and then they just don't go anywhere. They just stop moving. So yeah, there's 2 guys, look. 2 trolls. They got these giant spikes through them and they're pulling the cart here. I see can't pull a cart anymore because it needs 2. But if I attack him, he will. Like, he will become aggressive. He'll break the chain. Be great to see him like pull the cart over here. Nice. I'll tell you what, going like a ranged build is like way better. It's way better. Running in and having to fight things with a sword. Who wants to do that? Just stay away from them. Don't think that was actually an aggressive creature. No, it's just a little kangaroo rat. Somber smithing stone. That's for a special weapon. Nice. Right. The sheep agrees with me. Now that we've killed the guy... Oof, can't believe I like sidestepped him there. Oh, right. They're kind of scary. It's kind of scary having a guy charge at you. And you're like, oh, I don't really have much to do against this guy, do I? I almost regret my decision. These guys are kind of innocent. They don't really need to die, but they're part of a group, so now I can drink my one potion. Oh, they didn't give me any blue potion back. There's a large group here that follow this. There's a mage look as well. If you're lucky, he dropped his staff. Oh, this big flag. Or his bugle, yeah. I mean, they got different people with different instruments, and you can use instruments as weapons. I like they like... Hey, that guy just took an arrow to the face. they can't work out where the arrows are coming from. Stop defending your friend. Come on, mate. Come on in. Nice. I got 3 arrows. 2 arrows left. The guy did not. The guy did not drop anything. He had like a staff. Like a stick. There we go, that was the whole group. Might as well use one of those, might as well heal up. Right, you see, so I think the best thing... I like to think that the whole thing of getting all your potions back was in Elden Ring from the start. I'm pretty sure it is one of the base mechanics in the game. It's just we didn't notice. We never noticed that it was a thing until like way later into the game. Like, I don't know how we didn't notice that we were getting our potions back when we killed mobs, but I feel like that's really what the actual thing that was happening was. A waypoint. How much? There's a really big plant right there. That's a... Let's see how much we do to the little ones. Nice. There, that guy right in front of the plant is dying of poison. One more. Right, it's gonna be a... Plants are weak to fire. If Pokemon has taught me anything, the plants are weak to fire. Right, immunizing cured meat. A rune. Right. I'd like to think that the flower was supposed to be like hiding a pathway that goes underneath, but it's not the case. Did we? We got some. No, we didn't. That mob. That mob does not count. Or there's another flower hiding somewhere that we haven't seen yet, which will give us our potions back. But it's weird that some mobs do, some mobs don't. I thought all mobs did, but hey, you know, it is what it is. It's a giant tree right there. Might have something useful at the bottom of it. I know it does. I know it does. There's a group of guys here. It's like this one guy might have been part of the group that was below. Oh yeah, when you get close to these crucifixes, the people moan at you. Oh, nice. Drink this. Drink this. Pick up item. Ah, golden foul foot. Should give us more XP than the other one. That's all they should do. The people on the crucifixes just moan. It's kind of funny. I mean, they're being tortured, so it's not funny in that sense. It's just funny that they, like, added that detail in. There's the Black Knight. He's on the bridge now. Oh, he comes out at night. Makes sense. He's the Black Knight. He comes out at night, only at night. Now is not the time to face him. But yes, I think we ignore him for now. He's not really blocking our path. Where do we want to go? What's the plan? What's the plan? Like, we got a map? We do have a map. Okay. Demi-human Bok. Until we rest at a rest spot. That's all we'll know. There's a little island down here. It's a good place to go and clear out first. There are some strong enemies around though, so maybe. But there's a lot of stuff around here to really be checking out before we go anywhere. Ugh, it's crazy how much stuff. Crazy how many like dungeons and secret areas and stuff like that there actually are, just in general, on this part of the map alone. Let alone the fact that this will turn out to only be like the bottom 10% of the map, right? So yeah, it's one of those things. Wondering if there's these guys here. Oh, there he is. He's like, are you killing my guys? And I'm like, no. I'm innocent. I'm not doing nothing. I want to sneak up behind him and knock him, stagger him with my torch if I can. Right. Hi guy, guess what? He doesn't want to attack me, it's fine. I'll let him live. He can tell everyone of the tale. Right. You see all these people just like running around killing these guys. I mean, they don't give you any real XP. Hardly really worth going out your way to kill them, I'll be honest with you. Better off just killing the bigger guys. Even this stage in the game, like, the amount of XP you get from them really isn't that big. Like 19 XP. He patrols like a wide perimeter. Think we'll be able to. Say that this guy's got a stick, he's actually got the same weapon I've got. So I kind of feel like I don't need his one. Can we dual wield wands? Does it make us cast two with the same spell simultaneously? Look how close he came to kill it. Look at that. That was like one hit. I was full health, wasn't I? Might not. I might not have been full health. Crazy. We've got to follow this road, maybe. It's a save point right there. That helps, right? Gets us a bit closer. I think we go down to the island at the bottom, just clear that out, and then work our way. It's hard to say, really. It's hard to say which way we should work. There's a camp over there that I believe there's a samurai just down under this bridge. But there's also, I believe, another merchant around here somewhere. Oh, there's a big fight going on between probably the men from this camp and some demi-humans. You see them just doing really badly at dealing damage to the soldiers here. But they're staggering they're staggering pretty much. Because they got size, probably because they got. Actually shows you how terrible how terrible the enemy damage is, yet how much damage they do to you when they attack you. They do like 4 damage to each other. How do they kill you when they attack you? Doesn't make any sense. 2 of them are dead. That kills him. 3 of them are dead. Right. Actually, no. I thought when they killed the soldiers, that counted as like the mob dying. At least it should have, right? Here we go. That looks like a big replenish. Right. So Elden Ring's not so bad if you know what you're doing, I guess. Demi-humans down there. Not sure where we want to go right now. So I don't actually have any idea where the best stuff to go for what I want to do. And I also don't really know what I want to do, you know? So it's kind of like... it's not the easiest. There's a lot. I feel like Elden Ring is a bit overwhelming. Like, the map is huge. Chosen by turtles? Hey, turtles! Welcome in, raiders. How you doing, guys? How come you were you playing Elden Ring? I like how the bushes the trees dance in the wind. Don't they look great? You see them from a distance, they're like, yeah, I'm a tree. I'm the happiest thing in Elden Ring because I'm just a tree. Welcome, welcome everyone. Appreciate you all being here. We played a little bit of this yesterday. I've decided that we're gonna do like mana, like long range stuff. So it's gonna be like spells and arrows. We're currently out of arrows, spells and bows, but currently out of arrows. But our backup weapon. We're accepting the torch as our backup weapon. Oh wait, I think maybe the one guy got in the way. We do actually have to mana restoring. We love the stream. Your voice is very smooth. Thank you. You guys been in here before? Yeah, I'm a tune in and chill type of streamer. You guys are safe, like wanting to go to sleep or something. Just throw it on in the background. A lot of people, that's what a lot of people do actually. So we just end up talking to ourselves. I talk a lot anyway, so I always explain what I'm doing. So you'll probably, if you know the game well enough, you'll probably know where I am and what I'm doing just by listening to what I say. There's a samurai around here somewhere. Where is he? He wants us to fight him? Is that right? He wants us to fight him? He's underneath this. Pretty sure he's actually just underneath this. We went around it, didn't we? Fragpunk, I randomly found you. You just randomly found me. It's crazy. Fully agreed. I was looking for an hour. Man, I appreciate it. I always do. Had 10 people with you as well. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I appreciate any support from anyone, and if they enjoy the streams, then that's all better as well, right? So try to keep it entertaining, but we're just kind of chill, just doing a chill run of Elden Ring, if there is even such a thing. This is the samurai guy. Hey, dude.
You must be the new tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling.
Okay.
A dragon roosts there.
Okay.
It is fearsome, as it is majestic.
There's a dragon, you say?
Unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
Right. He's telling us to stay clear of the lake, but I'm pretty sure what he wants us to do is go to the lake.
Be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
I have beaten this dragon by standing up on top of the cliff and shooting it with arrows, though.
Don't.
So I know we can kill it that way. That's for sure.
Before it's
I'll
too
take your advice and listen to this to fall asleep to. I've been awake since about 17 hours. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's cool. That's cool. I work nights, and I was up. I did 2 streams and 2 night shifts without sleeping. So yesterday I managed to actually get some sleep. But outside of that, yeah, we were playing Kazan before this on the hardest difficulty, first time play. So if there's a difficulty choice, I always go for the hardest ones. I don't usually play. I love Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring by myself, and then I played it with my brother and his friends a lot as well. So I love Elden Ring. It's a great game, and I've activated this one, right, because it's got this streak rather than like pulling in all the light, right? But I don't usually play these types of games much. But a lot of people have been enjoying these ones. So everyone actually asked that we play some Elden Ring. Are you behind the post or something? Why are you still alive? Shut up. Right, okay. That's like all our mana points restored. Not terrible. Why was that little group of people... We killed all the bats. Maybe we got a load of our stuff back from the bats, actually. Can we kill these? Are these actually weak to magic? Boomerang snakes. Just a bunch of balls. There you go. We know it's 2 spells and a poke with our torch to kill it. There's a jail. Do they call it a jail? It's hard to... I don't quite know the pronunciation of some of these. Oh, come on, dude. Why would you not lock on to this? It dropped its item inside the rock. Actually, we got it. Really? Like 3... I'm supposed to prioritize magic. I just don't want to waste my mana with like the last hit, since it's got so little health left. So we're just using the torch to finish it off. But the torch is not the main weapon, it's just the backup. We can't manage, if we got like one person left and we can't manage to get the last thing killed with our mana, then we just poke it with the torch. At least then there's going to be an amount of difficulty involved later on when the torch doesn't do so much damage. Torch is crazy strong damage. Currently, I'll be honest with you, like 150 damage for a hit with the torch. Unless they upped the damage of the torch for some reason and made it like a normal weapon. Or maybe the torch, I've just, you know, I'm a mage now. Maybe the torch counts as like a magic weapon, and therefore being a mage is actually increasing the amount of damage the torch would do as a melee weapon. It's crazy. It's a crazy concept, but maybe it's true. I'm a machine. No, it wasn't like a flex or anything. I was knackered. I just didn't have any time. I did try to sleep. I have a thing where if I can't sleep, I'll just not bother. So if I go to bed and I'm not down in like half an hour, I just get back up and carry on. I wasn't really tired. I didn't feel tired, so... But I know I needed sleep because it'd been like 24 hours at that point in time. I couldn't get any sleep, so I went to work. And then I did my next stream, because I don't want to miss my stream just because of something stupid like sleep. Can't miss a stream for that. That's a terrible excuse. But yeah. If I can kill all the rest of these guys, I'll get my mana back. Yeah. 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 Man, this... It counts as a blunt weapon, right? So it's really fucking good at staggering. It's crazy good. Slap. Slap. Nice. I wonder if the... Kind of looks cloudy, doesn't it? Like the footage. Does it look kind of cloudy? Like there's like a... Maybe like a slight blur brought on by it. It looks 20 times nicer on the TV. I wonder why it's being like that. Like it's way nicer colours. What settings are we on? It says 1080. Let me just see if I can edit. No, it doesn't look like we can edit like filters. Color correction. I'm not sure that actually going to help, but I can see a difference. Maybe it doesn't apply it. It's just weird. It's just weird. I mean, it looks like how Elden Ring should look. Really, right? But it's kind of like just a little dull. Just a touch dull. It's like Elden Ring itself is way more vibrant looking than what that is giving it credit as, I'll be honest with you. So don't write Elden Ring off just yet. I'll try to see if I can tweak some of my settings after we finish today's stream, and we'll see We'll see if we can make it look nicer for the following ones. Here we go. Nice. Collecting all these XP drops. Oh, there's a... Can I get up on there? I think I can. I've just got to run around the other way, right? Do we not get any upgrades? Now we could do this jail now, but like if we go and speak to a different NPC and progress this story along, he will come here and help you fight it. So that could be helpful. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Need to work out if there's a decent spell nearby. I like that the crouch stealth movement is the same speed as the walk or the run movement. Is that a mushroom? That's a mushroom. I don't know if I care about gathering resources all that much. You should probably just... If you're going to run past something, you might as well grab it though, right? That's the way I always see it. Sadly, these mobs count as... part of the group to get your material back. Includes... the poor defenseless innocents. Shit, this is a... Stop killing innocents, bear. It's a bad news, bear. I have no resources to fire bear. Especially this rune bear. It's literally designed to murder us. Ah, the save point was there. I was like, there's a save point around here. I need to quickly go sit at the save point to reset this bear. And it was just to the right of us. We missed it, basically. We were going to run past it. Do I get involved here? I wouldn't mind. They will turn on me once they finish though, so I do kind of want to leave enough. The demi-humans are like just too slow at attacking. Let's help this demi-human out a little bit. I mean, I never said I was going to leave him alive. There, right? Everyone got killed equally as quickly as each other. I think that was fair. I spread all my damage out equally amongst all of them. I'm an equal opportunity murderer. Right, can we grab our souls? And then, if we've got enough resources, we can, I feel like we can kill the bear. I want to replenish here. So I'm going to rest here for a second. Then we're going to find my souls. It says they're over here. Where are they? Oh, over there. Middle of the road. Right, that one guy The one guy stood there is a secret bear, right? So we should probably... I know rune bears are annoying. They're really hard. So... Nah, tough luck. It's gonna be hard to kill a rune bear. How insanely overpowered they are. I don't know if we try to kill this rune bear, if we just like... I'll do a few attempts at killing this rune bear. He hits hard, and we've only got one health potion. And there's a bunch of other stuff. I feel like... The thing with Elden Ring, it has this thing where it's like takes where you died and like rewinds the time back like 30 seconds, and then that's where your souls land. The reason why it's like this is because say you fall off a cliff. You fall off a cliff, your souls are actually up on top of the cliff where you fell off. You don't have to go to the bottom of the cliff, so it's not like Dark Souls, right? Where if you fall off a cliff on Dark Souls, you got to go to the bottom of the cliff to find all your shit. You can just pick it up from the top of the cliff on this one, so that's why it does it. But it's like, I died here. Why are my souls over there? I'm gonna pop the toilet quickly. Give me a moment, guys. But I will be back. Right. Okay. Settings. Why is there a settings window? There's like a little box on my screen that just says settings on it. Oof. Right. Nice. Fight this bear a few times. I wonder if I can make it dive off the edge there. Will it then run? Will it run round to attack me, or will it just sit at the bottom? Eh. Meh. Anyone excited about Bloodborne 2 being announced? Bloodborne 1 was really good, wasn't it? I'm down here now. Ha ha ha, sucks to be you, bear. Oh shit. Bear's down here now. It's an angry bear. No, run. Oh my god. Nah. This bear just lunges. Like he's just... He doesn't even need to move his legs. He just attacks and it's on top of you again. Attacking. I'm not sure... Like, we have the mobility or the stamina to really deal with this bear. I feel like we didn't really try enough. I could kill the guy. I don't have to kill the guy with my torch. I can actually stand above him and kill him. And then we can see if the bear can actually get up to us when we're stood above him. I can kill him with range, right? So I'm not sure the bear can get up here. How dare you? Oh, I can actually just attack with my staff. Might have a way of killing the bear guys. Oh, staggered it. I don't think we need to shoot 3 times. Alright, superior tactics will win every time. A level tier. Okay, right. Level tier is used to reset your stats, I believe. You go to... I can never remember all of their names because they all have the same name, realistically. Because they're all the same person and not the same person at the same time. It's weird. The lore of this game is so confusing and convoluted. Oh, I definitely... Shut up. Now, I think we definitely use the torch as a backup weapon. because the staff does what you would expect the staff to do. Nothing, right? It does something, but it does nothing at the same time. That something is nothing. So, yes, you'll be there all day. You'll be there all day smacking him with the stick. That's funny. just so little damage. Drink. I think this guy starts patrolling if you get close to him. That should be it. Oh, 1 was enough. Okay, right. The hard part is the guy that's up on top. We've got 2 arrows. Yeah, look, he's casting already. He's horrible. Yeah, look at that. He's going to just constantly cast now. Whenever he can see us. Or when he can't see us either. Just trying to randomly time my dodges without having to look up. Is this a no mount run? Every run's a no mount run. I never use the mounts, mate. I never use them anyway. I don't know I actually don't know anyone who uses the mount. Especially not for combat. He's too far away. Oh god. Not too far away to hit me. How come his magic can go so far? You can still see me from there? Fucking crazy. Right. To travel around? Not for combat, lol. I meant you can mount up and go upside and take out the spellcasters and then deal with the melee at the bottom. That's true, but there's no challenge in that, is there? The challenge is to try get up there without one. I don't know, mate. I like to challenge myself. I mean, I could use the mount to get up there. You're right. No, there's no harm in that. I think I've got access to... I just need to get up on top of there. Can we get up there from this side? Yeah, we can. Eventually. There's a lot of guys down here. That fucking mage mind. I swear. Dude, fuck off. How do we get to the other guy now? Is it a matter of like walking around the edge of this? Oh, I can look like a mage. Oh. Finally some nice clothing. It's got some resistance to magic at least. Right? Look how fancy my clothing is now. I've actually got better boots. I want some night boots. Wait, I need to make sure I stay in like half decent dodge though, right? Yeah. Some magic. Yeah, some more magic. Can you defend against magic? Apparently not. Oh, there's you. What are you doing? Can I full attack with my torch? Does the torch have a drop attack? It does not. He slapped me with his hammer. No, my health. I mean, we'll use the horse eventually. It's just right now, at this point in the game, like we're still just exploring everywhere, right? So, like everywhere, if you're just riding around on your horse, you'll miss a load of stuff. This game has like every 5 meters there's like a new dungeon or something to go into, a new camp to clear out. So like at the moment you kind of really pays off to just slowly explore on foot a lot more than it does. No. Caden armor. I mean, I don't really want or necessarily need heavy armor. Even if it's like medium, I don't really need that. Do we need one of the like crystal helmets, right? From the mages, right? Oh, what happened there? You're actually able to attack me. And it dissipated right there into the ground. I think they help with doing magic damage. I can't remember like what stuff is good for helping with what stuff. So it's gonna be a bit of have to go everywhere, check everything, do everything. How are you both allowed to hit me? That is so unfair. Not that one. Herber. I like how they can jump over the gaps. That's great. Oh man, I didn't pick up my souls. Well, that's 10,000 souls wasted. A steak of Marika. Why didn't you offer me the steak of Marika earlier? It should put me at the door. Like at the base to this camp, right? Yeah, just around the corner where I was hiding. Is it? Or is it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Right. I think it's like really accurate with the spells randomly all of a sudden. I don't think it'll hit him. Yeah, the range is just crap on your spells. This spell range is way better. Of course. So it'll go everywhere. My spells. Crap. Nabcore raided? How are you doing? How are you doing, Nab? How did your stream end up after? We just got raided on Twitch as well. Someone new. So always appreciate that. Never seen them jump over the gaps before. I spell missed. I knew that was coming. Royal House Scroll. You may or may not be getting raided. Double raid for tonight? Yeah. Don't forget to like and sub on your way in, guys. Gotta keep the love going. I appreciate that. Anyone who does. Is that tilted? It's tilted. It's tilted. Well, either way, like male or female, you still have tits. I suppose it's correct either way. Was there something talking to me just then? What was this? Virgin Media. What's Virgin Media want me to do? It's can't be asking me to pay my bills. Because I never do that. Magic is good because these shield guys just can't block it, right? I kind of wish that we... Oh god, I wish the range was better. There's got to be an item that increases spell range. Get torched, bitch! Right. Drink this. Just lost all of my runes. Lost all of my souls. I had 10,000. Now they're all gone. Eh. I'm slapping people. The only melee weapon I'm allowed to use is a torch. That's what I've decided. I do kind of like the fact that you just cast the spell and then like you just like I'm just gotta drink this brew, and then your spell flies off over your shoulder and just murders people. Eh. Slap. Ooh. This guy's like, no! Don't set me on fire! I'm innocent! Oh, now he's dead. Oh well, unlucky mate. Unlucky. What about you? Oh, he was innocent too. The fire will tell us whether you're innocent. If you get set on fire, then you're innocent, right? It's like what they used to do with witches. If they burn, they're innocent. Because everyone knows that witches are like, you know, made of asbestos. I think that's what they thought anyway. I thought they thought the witches were made of asbestos. But and then it's like, oh yeah, if you burn to death, then you're innocent. And it's like, how does that help? Oh shit. I think this guy might be too much for me with no heals and stuff. Because the thing he does is he like runs really far with his horse. Oh yeah. I mean, we nearly killed his horse. Asbestos, totally. I want him to sing my favourite song from Elbow. Love you, mate. Do I even know that song? I always end up watching Bad Shot before I head to bed, honestly. You just leave me on while you go to bed, because my soft tones will soothe you into a deep and soothing sleep. Yeah. No, kill the flag, man! No! Don't play your bugle. Oh, the guy that right there couldn't hear the bugle. Come on, dude. So hit him with a stick. Do as I say, knave. I feel like the village noble, just like checking one of the little peasants now. What did you say to me, knave? No, stop running away. Why are you running away? Yeah, some stick justice. Right. We should kill the guy on the horse first. It kind of makes sense. But the mages are annoying. So... That should be enough to kill him if they all hit. Nice. Right. I want to just clear this camp. I'll be honest with you. There's actually kind of no real reason to come up here, I don't think. We get the royal letter, but we've already picked that up. But then I don't actually even know what that does. Or what it's for. I mean, guess we could check our inventory. Go away. Bug him enough and he might. Yes, the soft tones of fuck, why can't I hit anything? This is Elden Ring, it's nothing like that. Elden Ring is like, pleasant. Look at the roll. Look at the roll, right? You don't get a roll like that in Kazan. That's for sure. Because it's open world, like, I don't have to go and fight any bosses before I feel like I'm ready for it. You see? I could also, like, if they're out in the world map, I can actually manipulate them to be in a disadvantaged position. Oh, drink. I wish that wouldn't just hit me every time. Drink this. Some bolts and some smithing stones. Not bad. I think my bow does count as a smithing stone weapon. It's not a special weapon. So, it should be good. Do not roll off the edge. I've never seen a body ragdoll off a cliff before. That was funny. Alright, okay. We're tormenting the guy's corpse. As we should. No, ow. How dare you? Made me bleed my own blood. I take your stream's been going decently so far. Noticed Tilted came in for a bit. Ragdoll physics always 10 out of 10, 100%. Oh man, my favourite game for Ragdoll physics back in the day, PS2, a game called Psyops. Oh my god, seriously underrated. Does not get talked about enough. Right, so it's kind of like a over-the-shoulder shooter, but you have like psychic powers as well, which you can activate. And now the very unique part of the game is that you can play co-op, but there's only one playable character. And you're like, so how does that work? How does that work, Badger? How does that work? Tell me, I must know the magic that is involved in this game. Why does that ring a bell? It's my magic. My magic. It's like every time the bell rings, my character gets an erection. And that's how his magic goes off. But I'll tell you how we play a co-op game as one character. One person runs around controlling his gun and his movement and where he looks. The other person can control all of his psychic powers simultaneously. It's crazy, insanely fun to have two people playing. So your friend can run into the room and start gunning some people down on the left, while you look to the right and just start like picking up boxes and slapping them into people's heads, then picking that person up and smacking him into other people. It's just hilarious. It's funny when you're like, because you can like grab, throw, and like flick this stick at the same time. So you're like grabbing and you're just flicking a guy into the wall here, then grabbing him and flicking him into that wall, grabbing him, flicking him into that one. So as you run down the corridor, he's just going splat, 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 and it's just blood splatting all across. It's like Kira. If you see that scene in Akira where he like splats the people against the walls, you're just doing that to people like constantly. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's crazy good game on co-op. Going to listen to Elbow, friends of ours, love you, mate. No worries, man. He's like, I need to hear this song. No, I meant the name of what you were talking about. Wait, which one? Oh, why does it ring a bell? Because a lot. If you ever watch anything that's like top 10. Like underrated games or top 10 games with really good physics. I don't know, if you watch any like gaming list based content, then they're bound to have talked about it at some point in time, because it's one of those games. It's like really, really like lesser known but extremely good games for the PlayStation 2. Wasn't like a massive mainstream. I'd say it's not like a mainstream. I don't know. It's hard to say. It was made by the people that made Mortal Kombat. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called now. Top of my head. Midway. Did Midway make Mortal Kombat? I think it's made by Midway. It's such a good game though, because you can change your character to Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. I think it's the same people that made Medieval as well, because you can change his skin to the Medieval guy, the guy from Game of Rants. They might have done it. Do you watch there's a UK based company called What Culture? They do a lot of like gaming list based content for gaming and stuff. They go on about it all the time. Like, if anything, I've definitely heard like Jules from What Culture go on about it more than once. But yeah, it's one of those underrated jewels from the PlayStation 2. I've actually got a copy of it in the other room, because obviously any of the really good games that I like from years ago, I keep hold of them. Although it's not the original one I played back in the day, but as an adult, going through a midlife crisis, I can buy all the things I want. You've seen What Culture before? Yeah, probably. If you've been watching some What Culture content, you probably have heard of it through that. That's for sure. Oh man, Dark, I got that too. That's such a good game. That is such a good game. I started playing Dark Chronicle as well, which is the follow-up, where you can dual wield instead. Buy whatever you want. The thing is, the difference is like, I don't know if other people have this, but there's like phases in my childhood where I have stuff, and then there's phases in my childhood where like I have nothing. And it's like not a lot changes. There's a certain event in my childhood that definitely made these phases happen more often. But it's like I'd go from having my own stuff and liking things, and then I'd go through a phase where like I just have none of that stuff anymore. It's just gone. So it's like if it wasn't these phases that I went through my life, where I'd have things and then I'd have nothing, like I'd still have some of the old stuff, but you know, I just buy it back in because I feel like I would have still had it if it wasn't for these like different things happening through over the years. So I like to have them. I'd say I've got like well, they're not but I rebought like all the old consoles and everything I used to have. I rebought most of the old games. I haven't for the certain consoles I haven't really gone that deep into buying the games back just yet, but eventually I'll get around to it. But I think like the more with the whole nostalgia thing going on now, I think like everything is just overpriced. Just a touch, right? But it's like you can still get some good deals. I actually started buying Super Nintendos just before the nostalgia thing kicked in. And I was buying like boxed Super Nintendos for like £20 each. And then like 3 weeks later they were worth like £120 each. And I was like, well, I just bought like I got literally 1 HP and I can't afford to fight these wolves. And I've got no arrows. I've got 2 arrows, maybe. So it's like, I've still got a few boxed Nintendos, but like, yeah, I sold a few of them off. I think maybe, I haven't even looked, maybe they're more expensive now than they were. I do the same thing. As an adult, I'm still trying and buying new things, though. Like I got an airbrush for the Warhammer models. I've noticed I haven't touched yet. I don't know why I said noticed. I haven't touched yet because I got it cheap, and there's a few standout ones I'm looking for, like Dark Cloud 1. Yeah. Yeah, well, you heard my story about my base set Pokemon box as well, though, right? Where I sold that like 3 weeks before the massive, the first massive Pokemon boom, the like Logan Paul thing. I just happened to sell off my base set Pokemon box for like £300. And then like a couple of weeks later they're worth like 20 grand. So yeah, you know what I mean? Some you hit, some you miss, don't you? It balances out, yeah. Balances out. I don't know what I would have done with all that money anyway. Wasted it probably. Actually, no, I'm not bad. I'm not terrible with money when it comes down to it. Now I've started like Pokemon cards again. Definitely terrible with money now. But I am trying to hopefully... Actually, once we get these packs open, once I finish Paldea, what I do is when I finish a set, I like keep adding that set to my eBay store. And what I'm going to do is start maybe like auctioning, doing more auctions for cards, rather than just like flat prices, just to try get rid of some of them. Also, apparently, like bulk, there's been like a big boom in bulk recently. I've got a lot of Journey Together bulk that I can get rid of, and like Paldea Evolved is just getting up to like, I've got like a whole like you know like the bottom casing piece for the ETBs. I got like a whole ETB of just reverse hollows from Paldea Evolved, literally right there. So gives you a little idea of the volume of bulk that's starting to build up now for each set. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, that's cool, man. That's cool. I think you've been doing well with your Oh, shocking. Shocking, man. I think you've been doing well with your store stuff as well, right? I think, like, overall, people like to support other people that are in the hobby. So I always wonder, like, if you don't mind me asking questions, the only reason oh, this guy's got a crossbow, we could farm this guy for a crossbow. Eh. Eh. He didn't drop anything this time, but I was curious, like, oh, what was I thinking? Oh, when you get cards for people and you got the individual bags for the people. I was wondering, like, have you like sent any out to people yet? Has no one requested them to be sent out? I understand, like, holding on for like until the bag's full, because you don't really want to be sending one card out for like however much it's going to cost for one card every single time, right? So I can understand, like, keeping hold of them and stuff like that. But I was just curious, like, if you've ever actually had to send any out yet. Right, so we want to go across this bridge to the island down the bottom there. And that's then going to be basically it's where we're going to basically try to clear. We can clear everything on this island. Like, every little nook and cranny should be completable. Not directly to them, no, but I've sent a bunch of stuff out to Chaos to combine bags for them. And they've received them then from Chaos, I'm assuming. Like, Chaos has actually sent them out. I'm not accusing anyone of anything, like I said. I'm just like I was just wondering, like, how often, like, you would send the bags out or not. But you said you've sent it out. So my follow-up question is really just, like, if you've sent out a few times, like, how often do you do it? Because, like I said, the one thing I usually do is, like, people ask me if I've got cards to help finish their collections. So I try to, like, go out my way to get the cards that people need to fill out their collections. Like, they give me a list. They give me a list of cards, and I, like, go out my way to try get those cards. And sometimes I have stuff left over. I then put that stuff up for sale on eBay, and then people message me then asking me if I've got other cards because they see those cards up for sale. You know what I mean? And it kind of just, like, escalates from there. The problem I've had is that I've not been able to just keep. I've just not been able to keep that money separate from bills, like I was saying before. Like, money for your shop needs to stick as money for your shop, right? Until your shop's basically self-sustainable. Until your shop earns enough money that you don't need to stress too much about, like, keeping all the money just for that, restocking. If you get some good deals and you've got enough stock going on, then you can, like, look into, like, dipping into it a little bit, but you can't dip into it too much at any given time. You gotta be proper strict with it. You have to be strict with it. You will be sending Rafa's stuff out soon. Chaos has been sending stuff on occasions, and usually about once a month or so. I think it makes sense to have another guy that does the same thing, that you can, like, you know, that the same people go to, and, like, oh, you've got a bag over here with this guy. Yeah, you know what? We could, like, combine the shipping, send it out. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Especially if it's like international, right? Because why have both of you pay the international when one person can do it, and the other person can like get a bit of a discount because he's sending it locally? I say locally because it's not international, right? So, I mean, yeah, makes perfect sense, dude. Not many people ask to ship at once, so it's just whenever I get a request. If you touch the shop money, you'll never grow bigger. Yeah. So yeah, that's really. I spent some extra money. I got some credit on my PayPal to buy in stock to like help people out, and then like I ended up having to pay an extra bill, and like the money that went towards that, and it's just like basically I've got to now work extra hours. I've now got to work extra hours to get some money back in to replace it. So now it's like money coming out of my pocket to replace the cards and fill up. But I'm also opening cards for myself. So like any extras I get, like when we do the big pull on Christmas, like I got this box. I got this box full of packs to open. So we'll be doing that on Christmas Day. There's 76 packs in total. But yeah, there's 56 packs of Paldea Evolved, and there's 20 packs of base set Scarlet Violet. But then any extra cards we get there will go on to my eBay store, you see. So, we can see how that works out. We'll see how it works out. And then I'll probably stop buying Paldea Evolved and just finish it off by buying the individuals, because we've spent a lot of money. We spend a lot of money currently, because I like opening packs. And Paldea Evolved has got great pull rates, but it's also kind of bad with pull rates at the same time, because you can get like SIRs. You can get like SIRs all the time. Like in one lot of pulls, I did 36 packs before, and I got like 4 SIRs and a gold card. Fucking hell, these dogs, man. I don't attack fast enough. Gotta price out all these singles I have for a little claim sale, yeah. Yeah, so I've got a guy that needs a Clefairy for Journey Together, and I have the Clefairy for him, but it's a bit close to Christmas. I don't wanna tell him that it's available. But he knows that I have one for him already. He also wants some of the promo cards, so I have like ETB. I have the ETB Zorrower, the PC ETB Zorrower, and I also have the stamped Reshiram, because like I said, we don't get the enhanced booster boxes here in the UK, so the stamped Reshiram's not like an abundant card. I'm sure if you had like a local store or like a gas station that sells Pokemon cards that journey together, I'm sure you could have just been like, oh, did you get an extra card in that box? I'm sure you could have just had them for free from like a gas station, right? They would have just been like, yeah, we don't need it, you can have it. Depending on if the person at the gas station knows anything about Pokemon card values. And sometimes people are just generous with like those things. They don't really need them, they can't sell it. So how are you alive, rat? Oh, it did get hit. It got hit up the arse. A lot of the Journey Together stuff that I do for like people's collections and stuff now though is just from me buying other collections on eBay and splitting the cards up. Really, usually at the moment right now. So there are a few master sets on eBay that are just cheap enough sometimes, not always, but just cheap enough to actually, you know, make some money on them. Ah, come on. Why do I feel like the the torch is like really slow now? If you definitely have, at least find you a promo. That much should be simple. The full Journey Together box is going to be hard though. That's fine. That's fine. I was just like at the moment, if I was to get a Journey Together box, just one with the enhanced booster, I would see if I can keep it on my shelf without like, you know, feeling any temptation to rip into it. I've got the full set. I've mastered Journey Together twice, to be honest with you. I do not need I do not need to open any more Journey Together ever. So it would be something that I would probably just keep. But like there's a way that you can make some money off them. But it's like, you know, it's not that important. If you can get them cheaply enough and then import them over, then, you know, there's some money to be made with them, I think. You'd have to sell at lower than like what everyone else is selling them for to guarantee the sale. That's usually what I do. But it's just basic. That's just basic business really. Undercut your undercut your competition. But outside of that, like at the moment, I would like a Mega Evolution box. That's really all I'm looking for at the moment. Just one. I'm not greedy. That'll be one for me that I'll open. So I have the. It's not even a promo card. It's just a stamped IR, right? So, but I'm gonna call it a promo card because they are normally known as promo cards when they're different to the regular versions. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would just be cool. That's all. Whew, these dogs are annoying, right? So sneak up on this guy. Oh, got his shield. Nice. Oof. Right. There we go. Replenishment. Nice. if you pop on Thursday, I'll be starting earlier than normal if all goes to plan. And I'll be giving away one of the promos if you ever wanted a chance to win it. Yeah. But do I... Well, we know the postage from... How much would a letter cost to send? You checked on the price of a parcel, right? How much is a letter to send? So even if we get like 1 or 2 cards, you can sleeve them between 2 pieces of card, send them in a basic envelope, and like it should really not cost you all that much, I would have thought. Yeah, I can get 8 cards in an envelope with a piece of card in between them. And that'll cost me like 87p to send over here. Not international though. So, but I'm just saying, like, there's a difference between like 1 extra card, like being out of place, would, you know, make it like, well, basically just doubles the cost. It goes as a large letter instead of a small one, but the way I've got it sorted out, and I've got like a bubble envelope as well, so it's slightly thicker because of the bubble wrap that's in there. So like we're just basically right on the edge of it being like... Oh, that was clutch. It's right on the verge of like being more expensive. A Morning Star. You can get all the basic weapons from these trailers. There's one in the Badlands that is surrounded by some really annoying enemies that are really hard. So it's kind of like one of the ones that probably a few people kind of overlook. I can't even remember if there's a good weapon in there. It might be a great sword. I think it is a great sword actually. Yeah. I think it'd be the same cost as a parcel. If it's like the same cost as a parcel, then like better off waiting until there's like more worth sending. Or if you even like had more people in the UK like buying cards, you know what I mean? You could send them. Like I'd be willing to, you know, accept sending the whole lot to me and then me just distributing them afterwards. Like if it would be cheaper that way round, because then it's like, you know, having someone in the UK then makes it easier to do that stuff. But I don't know, like it'd be a lot of trust requirement, right? Mighty shot, right? That's good. That's actually really good. Yeah. So like, if your audience starts to grow, and you got more like people, like you've got like a centralized, trustworthy, like person that you can like send into. Or at least, you know, I'd like to be able to prove myself as being trustworthy anyway. Right. Right, okay. Rainbow stones. Oh, rainbow stones are good for. No, neither do I. Nothing. Actually, they're good for one thing. So, like, you could drop them on the floor to mark routes, like where you've been and stuff. But you could also, say you're on the edge of a cliff and you can see a ledge below you. You could also drop them off the cliffs. See, it'll land and it'll light up. And then if you throw it off, and it'll explode. It'll explode if you would die if you land there. So you can drop the little rainbow stones down onto ledges below you to see if you would survive dropping onto them. They also instantly explode when they hit the death wall. So once they fall a certain distance, if it's like enough to kill you, they'll just explode. So they won't go all the way to the floor. You'll just hear them go. Tsh. That's it. You know that you can't drop down there. Yeah, it's cool to have these things. I don't like clogging up my my toolbar though, because I'll screw myself over. Oh shit! I nearly dodged backwards off the cliff. We now know who will kill me. Yeah, someone's dumb, and that's me. I am dumb. Hit you with a stick. I need to do like 2 extra damage or something. Nah, mate. Shocking. Right. I think I'd be kind of worried that there were all these slightly oversized human skulls laying around. Oh, something over there just got murdered by these guys. Oh, wait. There's a ballista up in the tower shooting them. That's what it is. Giant arrows are raining death down upon them from the sky. Am I actually poisoned? No. $8 for a 120-gram envelope? It was like $10 for a parcel. So I think we'd just spend the extra $2, right? And have a lot more like space. How much damage does poison do over time? Also, I can't be poisoned when I'm already poisoned, so kind of works out. Where's this other dog come from? of course. The person who killed me was the fucking dude. Maybe I got poisoned to death. It's kind of weird. Hard to tell. I say it's weird. It's not really weird. I was poisoned. I was poisoned at the time. It's easily and probably most obviously over there. I don't know what I pressed to do that, but I did it. Oh, we got to go through all of that again. Oh my god. I feel like we were fighting through loads of different stuff for ages. I feel. So she wants you to deliver a letter. Is she the girl who? No, she's not the girl who eats the eyeballs, is she? They both have their eyes like bandaged up, but I don't think she's the one that eats the eyeballs. Should probably go back and grab some arrows from somewhere. I think it's like 15 for the parcel. Yeah, but 120 grams versus like what? What's the parcel? 2 kilograms? Thank God. Yes, I now don't have enough health to get through the rest of these guys to earn my potions back. This is too many. Should probably run off. It's going to be difficult actually to run off to the merchant. I've got to cross the bridge with the ballista again. £2? Right, it's £2. You see, I'm not sure how many like equivalent weight that is in kilograms. It's like £2. £2 is less than a kilogram, right? You know what? Magic is so fun. Why haven't I used magic before? Can I not use this myself? That would be fun. Like I said, we used to use like certain spells. Like swarm of flies and stuff. But it's not like we were built really specifically. The only reason why full swarm of flies is any good, even if you're not like a mage build, is because it builds up so much bleed procs so quickly that it basically like does massive massive damage to bosses, like within a few seconds of like starting a fight. They got like 3 or 4 bleed procs popping off all at the same time. Just crazy strong. I'll drink this. Need to run back and just grab as many arrows as possible so I can actually start being a little bit more flexible, I guess, in combat. He had bolts and a smithing stone. There's a crossbow carrier just over here. There he is, look. He didn't drop a crossbow. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Right, it's I guess it's a little bit of a run back to the merchant. Will this hit? Oh, it stayed still long enough. Nice. Remember that time I shot a dragonfly out of the sky with magic? There are better tracing spells as well. Or tracking ones. I keep saying tracing. It's not necessarily the right word. Tracking spells. There are slightly better tracking spells too. And there are ones that shoot out multiple spells at once. I mean, the horse was innocent. It's just an innocent horse. My phone is buffering so hard, it's like 2 minutes behind. Crazy. Comes out just under a kilogram, right? That's not bad. It's not bad. For international postage, it's not bad. You get a lot of cards in a kilogram, that's for sure. So shouldn't be too bad. Oh. It did trash all those people, look. This dragon there's a bunch of people there like hanging someone. And the dragon just comes in and wrecks them all. This dragon here. Like, I don't have any resources really to fight it at the moment, so I'm gonna just leave, I guess. I'm not running away. It comes swooping in. just swooping in from like miles away and just like deletes everyone that's standing there. It's kind of cool when you catch it and you don't know it's going to happen. I just remembered we can quick travel. We can just jump to the we can just jump to the rest spot in this church, can't we? Right. What do I want? I need to fill up on arrows though.
It's you again. Always a
Purchase. All of my money? Yeah, why not? Go for it. Right. Now, now we just run all the way back. Guess we could use... Oh, shit, I forget that... Oh, come on, seriously? Circle to run on your horse, not L3. It's circle to run everywhere. It's not L3 at all. L3 isn't even used for running in this game. Right. You know what? Magic on a horse? I mean, I could probably do magic combat on a horse. Right? That sounds to me like that's gonna be pretty fucking good. Because you got maneuverability and the ability to cast then as well. See? I don't have to stand still while casting anymore. It doesn't look like I can run, but any movement's better than zero movement. We do need a better spell though. Would love to find a better spell sometime soon. Should probably just go to the academy. I should probably just like... First things first, just run all the way to the academy. But then again, to go to the academy, we're going to have to run through the castle anyway. It's a bit much. Wait, why are you guys back? I killed you guys, didn't I? I mean, I could get used to, like... I could get used to using the horse more with magic. I've got no magic left. Right. I think we can rest up again. My previous lost experience is still laying on the floor, so we should be able to grab that guy, grab that. What is the guy with the torch doing? No one knows. Right. Let's go. What time are we on? I don't have work tonight, so I can stay on longer. We'll see. Or depending on how I feel. I want to stay up. I don't want to go to bed early. That's the reason why I'm not working tonight. But I do need to call work and book my holidays. I believe it's too far away. Seriously? Nice. Again, now I don't have enough. Oh, I got a bow and arrow now. This one has glowing eyes. Ooh. That means it gives double XP. Nice. I mean, 18. For like 3 deaths, 18. Oh, okay. You used a different ability this time. Well done. Why are you not falling for my trick anymore? Oh, but where the fuck is this extra reach coming from? Right. Ignore that guy. Shocking. Shocking. Okay. Okay, that other like 3000 plus XP that was on the floor, that's gone. Right, there's a new 3000 XP on the floor. We'll start leveling up at some point. Be honest with you, there's a real reason why we haven't thrown some levels in HP or something yet. I think we can probably... I don't feel like we need HP all that much yet. We gotta go get it. Yeah, we should have probably prioritized getting our XP back. Could have just ran past all of this stuff on the horse. You missed such a big target. With yeah, I learned, mate. I learned. Right, that dog over there is the last one, I believe. There we go, all of our resources back. This guy's got yellow eyes. He is a strong one. Done. Get all of my resources back. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Now we've got some arrows as well. So there's a hole in the wall there, which we can go through. There's a village up here which is overrun with giant rats and zombies. And there was a merchant right here. I feel like I remember there was supposed to be a merchant real close. And there was a save point right there. We definitely decided to choose to run off in the wrong direction, that's for sure. There's a Death Knight that shows up here at night time. We could probably try farm him. You only get to kill it once though, so... Purchase crossbow could be good for like offhand. We got this. Let's take that. This guy's got giant arrows and ballista bolts. Ballista bolts are like, you can get like a hand cannon, shoots ballista bolts. It's pretty good. I might buy that. I'll buy this for sure. restock on arrows. Do we try farm the Death Knights? I think we try to get the Death Knight done. So we'll wait until night time, yeah? If you're getting hit, you're probably screwed. Yeah, generally, right? I feel like we go for magic damage over mana right now. Over HP, sorry. My usual thing is to just pump up HP real high. The biggest... the reach on his flail is huge. Honestly, crazy. It doesn't help that our magic is just so slow, and all he's got to do is like, he's on a horse, right? So all he's really got to do is like move 2 steps to the left. I'll probably try use more of our arrows, maybe. Get a bit more health. I only had 1 XP that I lost. That's, oh my god, I could have lost so much XP. Fair. I guess we don't need to pick up our XP off the ground. It's only 1, so max mana, max intel, all magic, no meat. Flails are just OP. You just need a new spell, to be honest. Yeah. This guy drops this flail though. This flail's a really good flail. It's one of the, because I did flails until I moved into whips. Shocking. Just jump too early. Oh man, seriously. Oh, we nearly killed his horse. Feel like if we can kill his horse, get him off the horse. Maybe it's easier with melee. It's way easier with melee. You could try to stay on his right hand side. Or his left hand side, where he doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, I want to. I just want to try my best and get used to like playing with the magic. Maybe we had like a quicker spell, or if we had the swords, like the 5 sword spell. The 5 sword spell probably does a lot of work. I think if we like line up right behind him, you'll probably get like 5 or 6 spells directly into the back of his horse. Or like 2 of them can hit. He does the little jump, I dive, right, in a direction that he's not facing, and then he spins in midair. He spins in midair to get that to land down on top of me. So I'm obviously just dodging too early, and or probably in also the wrong direction. Try 3. Yeah. I can kill this guy. If I was using the melee weapon, I'd kill him. Because I use a flail. You can knock him off the horse real easy with the flail. Normally, that's what I would use. Right, I thought it was a bit... Like, the first spell hit him, and then, like, the rest of them didn't. So... Yeah, look, see, the spell missed. Oh, really? He knew where I was moving to. He swung at where I was going to be and not where I was. I don't want to like... I'm going to go through all my mana first because I don't really want to burn my arrows only to like fail the run and have less arrows on the next one, you know what I mean? I think that's a fair... shocking. I don't feel like we nearly killed his horse before, and I was like, he gets a new horse. Maybe I should shoot him and not the horse then. Oh man. Now we know it's futile going after the horse. Okay. I thought it's been so long. So long. I thought killing his horse meant that he had to fight me on foot, but then he just doesn't care. It's like, oh, you killed my horse? Well, guess what? I have more than one horse. I was happy with him being stuck in a bush, but I didn't have any mana to take advantage of it. That was rather unfortunate timing on my part. Oh, God. I feel like I wasn't actually anywhere near that. The amount of health his horse has is the same amount of health he has, so we've killed his horse. Means we can kill him. Just have to stop hitting his horse. You think that'd be okay? Might be easy. If we could do most of it with mana, then finish him off with the... Is there a better spell we can farm for? No. Not that I know of. I can't remember where anything is. This is why I wait. If this was like right after I'd completed Elden Ring myself, right? I'd be like, oh yeah, we just go here. And we get this awesome spell. There's a magic weapon. It does like fire and ice magic. It's surprisingly called the Fire and Ice Magic Sword. I think. I can't remember actually. But I'm not sure if that's a spell though. Or if it's just like the sword skill, you know? Oh shit. Yeah, this flail's got bleed on it, so we can build a bleed procs. Oh. You'd count it. You'd count it as magic. I think we can. I think we can beat this guy. I honestly do. It's hard because he's on a horse, so he moves around a lot. Right. So, and then it's also like because we're on the ground, we could probably call in our horse and shoot magic at him from our horse. But because we're on the ground, we also have more of a chance of hitting his horse than him, you know? Don't know how that missed, don't ask. It's just so annoying how long it takes to get the to have the spell go off, and then like how does it hit him when he's moving? And then sometimes it doesn't even hit him when he's standing still. It's just weird. Oh, mate. I swear down. Hey! I like Elden Ring, yeah, I love it. It's one of the best games I've ever played. From FromSoft, anyway. At least. But still, yeah, definitely. Wait, did we on Twitch? Did we put Elden? We put Elden Ring on in our top 10 on Twitch, right? Pretty sure I did. Right. I mean, we don't have to fight this guy right now. Could wait until we get a better spell. Probably would be better to wait until we get a better spell, because... no, like I said though, I have no idea where we get better spells from. I want the like 5 sword spell. Basically this spell, but it does 5 swords instead of 1. It's more likely to hit. And like the retaliation spell, where they basically hover around you and like automatically attack anyone who comes within a certain range of you. So really all you gotta do is like dodge, cast your spell, and then just keep dodging. And they're pretty rapid, and they've unless they nerfed them, because they nerf a lot of the really good spells. They nerfed a lot of the really good everything in this game, to be honest with you, so it's hard to really say. Whips. Whips used to be insane. This guy would die to whips in a second. This guy would just stagger lock. Like most enemies in the game that can't do shit against whips. And then PvP, whips was so good in PvP as well. Let's see. I died to the dodge backwards away from the enemy thing. So he did the little hop, and I was like, okay, he's going to attack forward rather than sideways like he normally does. So I rolled backwards, and then it just ignored the fact that I added distance between us and just hit me anyway. Like it always does. You never roll directly away from someone. Yeah. I've got to go through. They got rid of the route that lets you ignore going through the main castle for the first boss, the first major boss. So since that route is gone, we can't skip to the Magic Academy, because there is a magic school where you can pick up a load of really good spells from. And maybe even some like magic weapons, like swords and stuff. Trying to make sure that I maneuver him in a way that he doesn't ignore my spell randomly, you know? He hit me with that anyway. Is it missing, like... Oh, you went behind the wall. I know what he did. He planned on he planned on losing my targeting. His horse keeps running into all my magic now. We've hit his horse the last 4 times that we've hit him. 5 times now. 6 times now. Wait, why are you targeting the horse? That's never the plan, game. I think what they did was nerf the tracking of that spell. Fuck's sake. Oh, if we didn't waste all those hits into the horse ages ago, I think we could do it. I think we could easily do it. I'm up, let's fucking go. How's it going, Rafa? Welcome back. There's a guy in Waypoint Ruins that teaches you a bunch of spells. Waypoint Ruins. Right, someone who teaches spells. Yeah, there are people that teach spells around the world map. Castle Irith, west of where you enter Lunaria the lake. After Stormvale Castle. Yeah, Stormvale Castle is like where the boss is. And then we'd have access to the academy, so... Both of those went into his horse. Oh, God's sake. How was that such a heavy hit? I thought I dived the wrong way then. So, shocking. I just want better spells. I want a better spell. Stupid spells. Being shit and stuff. Why did we decide to be a mage? Why did we decide to torture ourselves like this? After all that, only one of them hit him. Shit, I don't have enough mana. Oh yeah, you know what? We just wasted all of our mana to hit him once. It's kind of shit, really, isn't it? There's a meteorite staff you can have equipped, yeah. But yeah, it sounds like Glintstone Arc from Selen is a good move since it's an AoE. AI suggests that rocking sling in the streets of Sage's Ruin in the Swamp of Caelid. Swamp of Caelid. Swamp of Aeonia. The Swamp of Caelid is not a very pleasant place for people who haven't leveled up yet. It's not a very pleasant place. I mean, I could go kill the big dragon, get like... Yeah, in Caelid. Caelid's the poison... Caelid's like the poison swamp. Like, the whole area is basically hostile. It's not far. We can go there. We can go there. It's got like giant terror birds. It's got Tyrannosaurus dogs with massive fucking heads and tiny legs. It's got poison everywhere. It's got like plague everywhere. It's got rot everywhere. Fucking seriously, game. What's up with the fucking... Like, it's just fucking annoying. If the arrows weren't expensive, I'd just use arrows. More likely to hit. If we run out of arrows, we just go. If we run out of arrows, we just like call that like the end of being able to try the boss out, and we just go and just kill off a bunch of other stuff until we can afford more arrows. Basically, I guess. Like, why do we go arrows and magic? It means I can never spend any money, any of my thing on leveling. Let's get the spell. Caelid though. Like, Caelid. Right, this is how big the map is right now. Caelid is like this area here outwards, right? It's fucking huge though. And until we move into that map section, we're not going to even have... I always do that. That is our run in this game. And get a staff to spell. We could probably try, like, doing a run where we're on the back of the horse, because at least then we're not aiming up at him, and our spells should go like flat. It's just a pickup from a chest and a corpse, I guess. Right. Okay, I also remember I also remember that we can just quick travel. No. We can quick travel, right? I don't need to do that. Send me, if you've got like a marker on a map, like a map marker on that thing that you're looking at, send me the screenshot in Discord. Like as soon as I see where on the map it is, I know where I'm going. I can go straight there. Yeah. So it's a route that the only routes that you can get into Caelid easily to get to the right place without having to go through other areas is to go past this checkpoint and then turn right and follow the road all the way to the bridge that leads over to it. The giant troll jumps down from on top of the bridge. And now it's shouting at me for not standing and fighting it. Some thunder wolves. Right. There's a girl there we can talk to. She gives us a summon, which is the jellyfish. It looks like a path, right? I'm pretty sure this is a path. I'll check the map in a second. Right, there's a save point there, but there's also a knight in there that you can talk to. Some more thunder wolves. Yeah, here's the checkpoint. Gotta go through here, yeah. I know where we are. Alexander's gonna be up on top of the hill here on the right with his head stuck in the ground. He's gonna start calling out to us soon. There we go. So, Alexander. It's kind of harsh. Everything you do with Alexander revolves like helping him out, but helping him out includes just basically like you gotta hit him with a heavy attack to get him out of this hole that he's stuck in, right? Hello. You gotta do like a heavy attack to knock him out of this hole that he's stuck in, right? So basically everything you do like slowly breaks in. It's right there. Yeah, okay, I know. I know where we're going. Right. Okay, thank you. So there's a spell and a staff in that area. You'll see how much of a nightmare this whole thing is. And while we're here, we might as well go all the way to the big dragon. Actually, no, I don't think we've got enough resources to kill the big dragon. We need a weapon with bleed on it to be able to do anything really good against the dragon. I think we'll stop and grab all the save points along the way because it's going to be a long track. There's the boatman. Yeah, I know, mate. Don't need to say any more. I know exactly where we're going. There's a boss. We'll have to fight a boss in the room where the chest is, though. It's always the layout. So there'll be a ruin with a set of stairs, like in the middle. And there's also got to be zombies. I think they're like exploding grabby zombies, but there's also a giant flame face as well. Right, if we go near this church, or if we at least go in the church, there will be a red spectre with two massive butcher carving knives. Will chase us, like Catherine her name is or something. So we want to avoid setting her off because that's going to be, yeah. There's a giant exploding firewall supposed to stop noobs from getting in, but we've got a horse and there's a little gap. Here's the giant murder crow. These things are annoying. You get hordes of roaming zombies in this area as well. Right. Basically, we can follow this road down, and we should get to that ruin. It should be like this one here, yeah. It's basically this one here. Or it might be further down. Did show that there was a save point right by the ruin, didn't it? Right. There will be a hole in there'll be a staircase in one of these areas. You got to pay attention. You can't. Flaming roaming zombies. Here's the giant flaming face thing. Just gaining some free XP because they blow each other up. Got to be around here somewhere. I don't think it's an invisible floor type of situation. I think it's just a staircase we can see. I don't want to get involved with that flaming head. It's actually really hard to deal with. There it is, right. Right, double check. Double check. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I just accidentally did something. How do I close this? Shit. I made it even worse. How do I close this? Close that. There's no fucking close button for this stupid schedule I just opened. Doesn't matter. I don't need to look at that. That's the wrong window anyway. Right. Give it 2 seconds. That is... Maybe further in. Maybe it's further in, wait. Down. It's down. It's down here actually. Because we came in through the top. But it's fine, we got some save points. Right, I think I know... Pretty sure I know which one it is. I thought it was this one, but it might be... It seems like it might just be the other one. Let's just head off. So it'd be... to the left and down. Too many windows. Yeah, we want to grab the save points anyway. This slime has decided that it's my enemy and that I need to engage in combat with it. So I'm not allowed to open my map. Right, I need to turn and go this direction down. It looks like it's down by the red main castle, right? I know that probably doesn't mean anything to you, but I think it's maybe the graveyard. I feel like if you said the meteorite staff, this is probably the graveyard, or nearby to the graveyard. For the meteorite stuff. Oh, well, we did come the right direction. We were just supposed to turn here and then head up towards... No, that's not the right castle. That's the... We're looking for the red main castle. No. Don't go near that bird. Save point. Right. There's a ruin down there. Right. Remember what this is for? It's supposed to like light our way into a hidden cave, I think. Right. It's hard to navigate without a map. So you see, we probably. I think it's definitely down there. It's hard to. There might be a. There might be the other route in. Might be able to go down and around, but I don't think we can. We can kind of cross the lake. I'll just keep exploring. There's a ruin right here. The earwigs. Those fucking earwigs, man. It's like it's north of the lake. You think it's north? If I remember, this is where I think it might be. Issues we have. Say there's a meteoric staff nearby. I think that's like in this corner over here. See, there's a corpse right there. Oh, there's a dog. Right. Make sure there aren't any other earwigs to see me. No, that's not the right one. North of the lake, I think that's. Send a more clear. The reason why it's difficult to work out where it should be is because it's. Oh wait, I know. No wait, you got to go down into. Right, we got to go down into that. Right, where is that? Where is that? That's the lake, yeah. Where are we in? This one. We did that one. We got that one, right? Yep. Then Oh yeah, this one. Right. That's it. Then he goes down, yeah, he goes down and around, and then he comes back up. Yeah, right. Follows this road. Right, I gotcha. Right. It's inside the tower full of poisonous plants. Hmm. Yeah, right. Shit. Managed to sneak past? I don't think so. I want to try collect my souls before I leave. Right. I don't know which. Is there an indicator of which direction we're moving? No. I think we're back on track here. Right. Rest up. Yeah. Right. And there's a little. Like a stone tablet coming up. That's a dragon. This little stone tablet here is the map. So we can grab this. There's a merchant. Yeah. We have to go down and then up and across. And grab this. If we can. That's not the one. Wait, oh, is it? No. That's the island, right? Just wait 2 seconds while I de-aggro. Yeah, it's back up that way. It's up. Problem is that the pathways aren't exactly, they're not like roads, they're just worn, slightly trodden paths. So it can be hard to keep track. But yeah, I think we turn off. Yeah, turn off here. It's supposed to be a side route. Let's just go. Because this castle's just like a dead end. That's. Why are you still following me, bird? Who's up here? Maybe he's through this gate. Right, yeah, I know where we are now. This isn't the right place. How do we get to where we wanted to be, though? This is like a different layer. There's a path that leads up to a church over here. That's where this. You know, you got like the red line that goes from the circle to like the dungeon, right? So where the circle is, that's up. That's inside this area. That's up. We go in. We go down into the lake, and we go across, and then we go up into like this side piece that's over here. Unless that's actually, you know what I'm thinking. We go in here. Maybe. Oh, it's crazy. This is so long since I've played this game. Right. This is not. This is super hostile. This is not going to be a fun run. It's full of ghosts, basically. You know, mage ghosts. Yeah. Yeah. That's where we are. That's where we are, mate. The Street of Sage Ruins is where we're heading. That's where we are, mate. That's where we are. I'll do the Stake of Marika. We got to get through this area, this little town here, so we can get down into the actual Blood Lake that you're talking about. Which way was it? This way, yeah. It's actually a good ashes. There. That's the ruins, look. No. That's it. Meteorite staff. Right, see, we had to go everywhere we went just to get here. Like there is a shorter route in, but it means sorcery scaling. I need 18 intellect. I have 14, so I need to level up 4 times in intellect to be able to use this meteor staff. Boosts gravity damage. Right, and now to get to the other dungeon, which is over here, right? We can go from here. Yeah, Rocksling, because it's like a meteor, so it's like space magic, and this one upgrades gravity. Upgrades gravity damage, so yeah, the two do go well together. Just head this direction in general. Then turn. Go this direction a little bit, down to that save point. Then we'll tap in and we'll see if we're in the right direction. Is the Finger Maiden. The little scrunched up old lady on that table. That's the Finger Maiden. Oh.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Testing me? How?
If the Elden Ring would truly have you.
Okay.
You had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one
Right.
thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round
secs.
Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Down this hole. I know where that is. That picture you sent me with the arrow pointing down the hole. Yeah, I know where that is. You know, I said there was like another way to this thing. Wait, is it just for the staff? Or not? There's not like 2 separate ones for the staff and then for the spell. No, right, okay, yeah. So, the first, right, I know where I'll show you where the first picture is. No thanks. Not yet. Not yet. Right, I get you though, right. This is where we want you to go, right? I'll show you. Yeah. Actually, you know, we can go here. It's a bit closer. This is where that arrow on the picture is showing you. This is what, you know, I said like there's another way to it, but it's like a bit more long-winded. Well, it's not technically long-winded, but what it is, it's like a more difficult route. Yeah. You just wanted me to go get the staff. You haven't sent me any things for the spell yet, right? This is where I want you to be. when we find the hole. Right, there's a bunch of people standing over here. This is where it is. You see, there's a little wooden box. Fuck off, dogs. I can't even show you because these areas are just fucking annoying. The spell's too fucking slow to deal with these fucking enemies. Let's take a barrier. You should remove Kazan from streamline, from stream title, and instead say Elden Ring Mage difficulty. Which, in what? Oh, it says it at the end. I getcha. I didn't realise it was in at the end. Mate, I've done something and I've got a fucking schedule open for the stream. I have no idea how to fucking close it. So I can't edit. Actually, I can edit. I can edit the title. You're right. On YouTube where you guys are, it has Elden Ring as the thing, right? Mage Run. There, update. Twitch and YouTube updated, yes. This should be the picture. I'll get some artwork made tonight so that we got like better stuff then tomorrow. Right, yeah. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I forgot that we had Kazan written at the end of the thing. I didn't even scroll to the end to have a look. Right. It's fixed now, yes. Why have you changed target game? Fuck me, I hate these fucking dogs, man. That's the hole. We'll clear it out, and we won't show you because it's a death trap. It's a death trap, really. But you go down there, you kill whatever's down there, and there's a chest. Normally, that's how these things are laid out. There's some enemies for you to fight. You kill those, and then there's a chest. You open the chest, and this chest has a puff of smoke, and then you fall unconscious, and you wake up in that dungeon that you had circled on that other picture. You wake up in that dungeon, but it's full of those earwigs, and the earwigs are not friendly. And they have a extremely highly tracking, like, multi-missile ability, which is technically the thing that killed me the first time I encountered one. Right. There might be a hidden wall. One of these walls. Pants off. You can dodge roll the chest teleport. Not joking, if you're fast enough you can iframe the TP catch. There's no hidden wall. Yeah, it's just a trap. It doesn't give you anything, but it's just a trap box. Yeah, we've already gone and got the staff, but if we go in there, if we go to the staff through this route, it's like a nightmare. But we managed to run to it anyway, so, you know, it was a longer route, longer winded, but it got us there in the end anyway. Right, we need to farm 4 levels, which we might actually be able to do fairly easily, because we haven't leveled yet. And then we can use that staff. But we still need a faster spell, or just a better one in general, than this fucking glintstone. I'm not sure where we go to get a better spell. The spell is like right around the corner from the staff. If not, get it. It rapes dragons' poise. Trying to get in the rock sling. Caled has the meteorite staff and the spell you want. Oh god, when you were saying that have you played Elden Ring recently? You're saying like it's in, because that ruin should have a staircase leading down as well. You're saying the spell is down in the same ruin, or when you say it's just around the corner? Caled is S rank source scaling for sorcery, gravity sorcery. This bloom ride around the swamp until you find a broken down village. Lots of poison mages. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this area, isn't it? Is it this one? It is. It is this one. Right, I've got to go back to save point and activate this then. Let's go somewhere safer. He says. Alright. Somewhere safer. Was it here? He is pretty safe. Do we need a hand? I just need to know where there's... I try to do magic, but this spell we start with is shit, right? So we're just struggling with this spell being really slow to cast and then being really slow to activate and then being really bad at tracking the enemies. So I just want an easier time than... So any advice on where we get like a good spell? We'll level up. Intellect. We don't have any runes, but this is why we have been collecting 54 souls. That's my 10,000. That's my 10,000 that I lost back. Right, level up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's all we need. And mind gives us mana points as well, right? So we'll do 4 levels in that too. Okay, confirm. Level up. There's a seal of Radigan that shortens the cast time. If Rock Sling is the good spell that will literally carry you through the entire fucking game, if you want to. High damage, massive poise damage, low mana cost, high range, highly targeted. Massive stamina drain to block, acts like physical damage against enemies resistant to magic. Okay, sounds good then. Let's give this one a try then. I think that's the reason why, you know, since Nab doesn't really know anything about Elden Ring, it's probably why Nab found that video to lead us to it, because that's, you know, the one that everyone wants to use. Let's forget this one. Alright, cool. Let's try it out. And see... Says it's good against the dragon. Or dragons, as plural. Not just the one, but multiple dragons. Well, that looks way better already, right? Look at the tracking on it. And we can cast it as many times as the other one, and it's faster. Yeah, I think this is it. I think that's all we really need. So yeah, okay, we'll go do the Death Knight now then. We'll go back to where the Death Knight was, and we'll sort that one out. And we'll move on from here. It's found at the school of... Yeah, but you can't skip to the school anymore. I was saying we have to go through the castle and fight Godfrey, or Godfrey. What? They're all the same fucking person with slightly different names. Pastime, Nightfall. Oh yeah, we have to. we have to equip the staff as well. That would help. I guess that would help. Right. Here we go. That's way better than the other fucking spell. The other spell would miss when he's standing still. I just gotta make sure that the timing... Shit. Shocking. He's killing his fucking horse now. Get fucked, dude. That's way better. That's way better. Nice. Okay. I think we can do it. I think we can do a lot more stuff now with that one. Don't forget you can hold the charge, the spell for higher damage. Can you? Droopy Sleepy? I mean... Do people want to play? People want to jump in and play? I mean, I've got this... I'm not new to Elden Ring. I've got a character that's really fucking good. On the other side. We're just like... Everyone voted Elden Ring. And I haven't played it for a while. So I was like, we're going to just do a fresh run. Because otherwise I could have just done a new run, but with all my gear, right? And then just built any character I wanted to. With whatever gear I have, because I've got pretty much all the gear in the game as well. Because I have a thing for like farming the same enemy for hours and hours and hours until I get all the things that they drop. I see why that is the first thing to come up then. And I see what you mean about losing projectiles. It's with... Honestly, Voxling is still better hitting than most other spells. What level? Those levels that you saw me put on, those 8 levels I just put on, are the only levels I've put on. Or do you mean what level of my old account? It's not that high, I don't think, actually. Right, that's an arrow. There's a big guy at the back throwing, like, Kazan arrows at everyone. I'll see what I have, if I have a character. I don't even own it. I just got the golden scarab and I'm ready to help. Respect the grind, lol. My PC just can't run it silver. Non-reason buying something. Yeah, no reason buying something you can't play. This is why I play. This is why I play on PlayStation. Because like you buy the game and it'll work. It'll just always work, right? There's a giant all the way over there. Or is it an archer? It might be an archer, actually. It's a giant archer. But either way, it's still a giant, right? And there's going to be a death bird around this corner. By this Erd tree piece. The thing is, this Erd tree is designed to expose you. You have to use a horse, maybe? No, we can get up. It's designed to expose you to this archer. Golden seed. That's like the third one we've had now. Right, do we kill the deathbird first? I say probably. We might even be able to get that big guy to hit it with an arrow. I think we've gone too far forward for the deathbird. There he is. Fuck it, I'll delete him. Or did it? Yeah. It deleted him. Shit, that's strong. The size of the arrow he stuck in me. Oh, it disappeared now. It's upsetting. He put an arrow that's bigger than my entire body inside me. It's crazy. Oh, it killed both the bats randomly? It did. I thought the other bat was like chomping on his dead friend. Alright, this spell's way better. Thank you. Thank you everyone for looking that up and helping us out. I say everyone. Nab did a lot of work. Practically all of it. Silver knew where it was, but Silver wasn't here before we started getting it, so Silver gets no credit. Gelato gets no credit whatsoever. I know where you live. I just winded you up, mate. I included you in the thank you when I said everyone. Can we just skip to the boss? That'd be great. Right, so this castle here. I honestly regret buying Cyber. It was so shit for what they promised. Well, it was nothing for what they promised. If you want, you can put some group passwords to add to your multiplayer tab. That'll help you gain a golden glitter similar to the golden scarab effect. Yeah. I know where the golden scarab is. We could go get that. If I remember right. Is it the silver scarab or the gold scarab, the one where you drop down off a cliff and land on a tiny platform to go into a secret dungeon? How do I land on top of these? Can't usually land on top of breakables. That's crazy. It's my skills, man. It's my skills. At first I get it for like $20 on sale. No one help him navigates. I was just sitting there, lol. And yeah, Cyber was shit. No, I appreciate the help. Especially when like you don't know the game properly, and you've actually, you just look it up and you don't know if anything's like better or not. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. Probably not. But yeah, I think you get what I mean. To look something up and then hope that it's like something that's helpful. It'd be nice if we can get like target multiple things with this spell. Technically, what we need to do is hit this guy at the top first, right? I thought I saw one sneak down the side of me. I mean, the range isn't massively good. Probably shouldn't complain. I mean, it's when we're doing boss fights, we're going to be in the room with the bosses, aren't we? So it's not a problem. I think our manners mainly the issue at the moment as well. Mobs should still give me it's just poking with my torch, like my torch is the finisher. I see that we have no health actually, so I should probably be more careful. Sadly, I'd already started the spell, and I wasn't able to, able to interrupt it to dodge out. Help is right here. The range is better on larger enemies since it deals with the drop better when you're targeting something higher off the ground. Yeah, it makes sense. Very obvious with dragons because you can hit them for nearly max range. Yeah. That's fair. That's cool. Help is right here. He's like, yeah. You win. When we went on our quest for the spell, you weren't here. Okay. We already had the meteorite staff before you even started writing in chat, so But now you're here, and you seem to know off the top of your head. I don't know if you're looking up information or not. I'm not going to accuse you of anything, but you seem to know off the top of your head what you need to know. Does the mana for a dog seem a little... Right. Decided the only weapon, like melee weapon I'm allowed to use is the torch. Outside of that, it's just got to be like magic and archery that we use to get through. Apparently you can get a glintstone from the merchant you unlock from killing the pumpkin head. I have nearly perfect memory for images. And vocal sound. Yeah, that's fair. There's a point in time where I would have boasted the same thing. Nice to hit both. Right. Get the fuck out, mate. Do we not get the mobs inside these castles now count towards giving you like resources back? Why is he only... Why is only one of them hitting him? I know my way around the map, so he sent me a picture. I said send me a picture of the map where you're talking about and I'll get there, basically. So that's basically it. He sent me the picture. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, we made 8,000 XP already. Way faster than the other than the other spell would have done it. Here's the pumpkin head. I'm out of mana now though, so I suggest getting Rudivia for yourself too as a backup weapon for when you use mana. It just isn't economical, like casting a full spell for mostly dead enemy. Yeah, as a secondary spell, you mean, like a weaker spell. It's very close. I mentioned that before. When the rock fire, they arc around the right slightly, so from up close they can miss. Yeah, that's fair. He's doing a pure caster challenge, so no melee except for the torch. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Have you tried using a weapon art on a weapon that uses spells? Not yet. We really haven't picked up anything in the game. We kind of like you. This is all we've got so far. 2 big swords. That one. Great epi. We really haven't gone anywhere. Haven't done a lot at all, mate. Like that's it. That's everything we've picked up so far, armor wise. We haven't done a lot. So yeah, we just basically started. I like to run around and do loads of stupid shit. We hadn't even leveled up until just now, so yeah, we went up 8 levels. We started level 9 or something. Yeah, right, because you come at random levels depending on which class you pick as well, right? Some classes come at higher levels when they start. So I think we started at level 9. problem with arrows is they cost XP, right? These enemies can actually fight each other. Need a crossbow. They keep giving me crossbow bolts. I don't have a crossbow. Crossbow would be okay. Roger. My bottom bitch. Which one's Roger again? Is he at the round table? No, my face! Oh well. I rolled. I pressed the wrong button. We don't really have mana or anything that... We don't have enough mana and or potions to get us through an area like this. Should we go like farm? Should we go farm some like levels from... Like what's also like our spell? What does our spell even work on? How do I select? How do I look at my spells? Just have to go to the save point again, right? What does our spell scale with? Or is it dependent on what your staff scales on? The Twinkie Wizard you meet in Greystorm Castle. If you don't defeat the boss. If you didn't do... I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything yet. Yeah, actually we got 3 of these? No, maybe not 3 of them. I just automatically filled them up. Yeah, we did have 3. No, we had 2. We had 2? I thought we picked up 3. Right. Right, this spell is intellect. No? 18 intellect to cast it. What does this scale on? So that it doesn't... Is it based on what your staff scales on? How does it... Can... Grab a bleed weapon and kill Grail to get some basic levels. We can make a bleed weapon, but I have to go grab the sword art for bleed, right? What do you want? Bleed arrows. Can I put the bleed on my torch? If I can put bleed on my torch, I don't think we can do that to the torch, can we? Can we put bleed on the torch? You got a flail, just swing it around. Yeah, we're doing like ranged. We're not doing melee as a main trait. The only thing I'm gonna use melee wise is my torch. Just because I did flails in my first run. I switched to whips though because whips is fun. Whips are really good. Isn't there... Doesn't this area have a spell in it as well? Wait until they all gather up together now. So I use my bow and I use magic. That's pretty much it in terms of what weapons we're going to use. Bleed pots aren't economical. I don't think bleed arrows are economical either, to be honest. It's like, by the time you beat a boss with bleed arrows, you're going to have no arrows left. It's weird that it, like, when you're looking from certain angles, big crap. Right. I don't know, guys. I just don't have any, like, I don't have any direction. I don't have any, like, I should just go back to the start and do what I normally do. Now we've got a better spell, right? So we'll head back to the start and we'll start leveling now. I was kind of lost because I'm probably going to end up dying of poison. We're just around the corner from the save spot, so we can just teleport back. I've got to drain the THC receptors in your lungs. Hit the churches. You can hit and grab some gold seeds. Yeah. I need those though. Maybe aim to start Celine's quest. If you're doing a caster, you'll likely want that stuff down the road. Celine's quest. It's been a while, guys, since I've played. Who is Celine? Have we started Celine? Fucking hell, game. There's another... that's just the nomad, doesn't tell you. Irina. It's not the girl in this ruin here, is it? No. We got Alexander the War Jar. Right. We did this dungeon, we didn't do the coastal cave, but we could do the coastal cave now because we've spoken to the little guy. There was a tree. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I haven't really done a lot. So... I need more of them, more than I want you to have them. Yeah, I read that you can unlock her by killing the pumpkin guy. Pumpkin these nuts in your mouth. She's in the Waypoint Ruins, apparently. Which one's the Waypoint Ruins? I mean, those names don't mean anything to me anymore. Other side of Aguils? We'll do this one. The building on the edge where your map ends. go. We've done it. We've done this before. All right. So he came back and his family fucked him up. Because there's a rat ogre down here. Who'd have thought they don't like you throwing rocks in a cave? They're like, people who live in stone houses shouldn't throw stones. There we go. Discord. Read. Okay, the first encounter Selene at the Waypoint Ruins. Waypoint Ruins? That line starts. The line starts at something that called the Windheim Ruins. After defeating the Mad Pumpkinhead guarding her room, she introduces herself as the Graven Witch. If you accept her offer to study sorceries, you can begin a quest line. Learn enough sorceries from her will unlock additional dialogue. Optional, you can progress Radi's quest line until you are asked to find Blythe in Siofra River. He will direct you to question Celevis, who sends you to Selene for information to obtain the Comet Azure sorcery. Find... Alright, the Waypoint Ruins is somewhere else. Find Primeval Sorcery Azure, north of Hermit Village. Do people actually just look up a quest line they want to follow and just follow the steps for doing that? Or do people just go everywhere? I just go everywhere. Do people actually go, okay, I'm going to do that, and just go to it and do it? I've never done that. Never done that. I've always just gone, oh look, a cave. Let's run around aimlessly for a while. This game has no structure to it. Falchion, not bad. Have torch, bitch. I could walk back out. No, there's an invisible wall now. Here's the rat ogre. Where's the other one? There he is. Sewing needle. Amount of mana. They give up if like the biggest person in the room is killed. So they beat up our boy. And now they have paid the price. Right, let's catch up with chat. What's up? What's up? What's everyone doing? I cannot read a map? What do you mean I can't read a map? What are you even talking about, dude? He sent me a picture which has a red line on it, and it starts at the Windheim Ruins, and it circles the big, like, is that the where the big snake guy is? Can't remember what his name is now. It starts with an R. It circles the entire area, and then it has an arrow pointing to Gilmere Hero's grave. Although that's probably not what it is. It's just a waypoint by there. Then he sent a different map which had the waypoint ruins on it, which shows that it's... Is it... Oh, we passed it. We ran past it on the way here. How is it on the map then? Oh, I don't even know what you're talking. It's there. Look, it's there. We went right on the edge of it. We never actually went to it. Oh wait, it's where the... Is that where the big poison plants were? Or was that somewhere else? I think that's... So here's the bridge. We followed this down. We killed the guys. Yeah, that's where the big poison plants were, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's where it is. So, yes. Okay. I get distracted by crafting materials. Most people have trouble exploring and playing the games naturally in a way that results in the quest not failing. That's how most people do things, except when I play Dragon Age Inquisition. I get distracted by crafting materials. She is found standing near a treasure chest within the Waypoint Ruins, the central east part of Limgrave. Players can reach her after defeating Mad Pumpkinhead, after defeating the boss. The Site of Grace, Waypoint Ruins cellar appears. The boss room. Yeah, I remember Celine. I remember Celine now. Watching a mouse. They give chemo, try to figure out a maze after a few months. I don't even know where all this is coming from. Didn't I say I was going to just do this cave? Right. Sends us back to the start, but if we continue to the end, we can come out on that little island, right? That's just off the coast, I believe. That is not what happened, and I'm not letting you believe it. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're referring to. Right. Did they lose his object permanence on the way into the cave? What the fuck is happening? What are you on about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Object permanence on the way to the cave? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah. We'll want that at some point. Because don't be horrible to Droopy. Droopy doesn't even know, like, you or me. So don't be leave Droopy alone. Droopy doesn't deserve your attention right now. If you're pissed off at someone, be pissed off at me, dude. I wanted to clear this cave out, but we couldn't see in it because it's really dark if you don't have a torch. So now I have a torch, and we also spoke to the little goblin dude. We can do the goblin dude's quest, right? So there we go. We did the goblin dude's quest. You guys tell me to do Celine, but to be honest with you, eventually we'll go there and do it because I know where all the dungeons are and I will be doing all of them. So I just need to be patient. I don't know what you're getting at when you're like, I don't even know what you're talking about when you're getting at what you're getting at. You just need to be more clear about it. Yeah, there's one that gives you like health per kill. It's like a small amount, but if you're doing like spells that can kill multiple enemies, you can get a good chunk of your mana back, and then you can kill like little penguins, and you'll get mana for them. There we go, four-toed foulfoot. We've collected a bunch of these because these double our XP. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe they only give 50% because they're silver. The gold ones probably give you like 100%. Unless I'm completely wrong. But I'm sure someone will point that out. So look, you said to go visit the churches. There's a church right here. Would you like, Droopy? You started on Twitch and then you moved over to YouTube. That's fair. I do have the ability to read the YouTube one more readily. So yeah, it makes more sense to be here on YouTube. Oh, it's just a dragon church actually. It's not quite the same one. Is this? No. Dragon fire could be good. The rot one. The rot one's the best one though, right? Because rot is probably one of the strongest. Probably one of the strongest, like, effects you can have. It's good for delaying health bars. I can hear. Maybe I can hear like a beetle somewhere. Not that I've got any mana to kill a beetle. There's a dead guy here. He had the head of a dragonfly. Actually, no. I thought he looked weird, but he doesn't. It's just a normal, regular guy. Or so he'll have you believe that. You may continue on about your modified version of reality. Okay. I plan to. Flowers tell me to spare your Hulk. Head of a dragonfly, yes. Just a regular, everyday, normal guy. Just with the head of a dragonfly instead. I can hear... something on top of there. I'm not going to be able to kill a beetle though. What have you got? Exalted flesh. Well, sounds interesting. What are these big glowy ones then? Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Right, far to the east, so that's gonna be the... that's gonna be the one in Caelid. Maybe it's not necessarily called Caelid at that point in time, but the one that you actually, the one that you have to at least go through Caelid to get to. Is there any reason to go down there? What is the twinkly soundy noise, and what is generating it? Official messages put in the game devs for the story, not player messages. Yeah, okay, that, yeah, kind of makes sense since it was like actually full sentences and a message. So yeah, that does make sense. Is it that message that makes the sound, the twinkly sound? Or am I just like being dumb and just not being able to see what it is I'm hearing? Let's go back. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I said, the beetle, right? Is there actually one here though? I can't see it. So I have no ability to kill it. Oh, actually, you know what? I should have my spells back now, right? Actually, it's nearby. Oh, there it is. Summer Smithing Stone level 1. Okay, right. I guess that's all we need from this island then. Let's go back. Talk to Bok. Yeah, there are dung beetles with like glowy balls that they're pushing around. If you can kill them, they give you like special abilities and stuff. that you can add to your weapons.
What? You mustn't. Wait, you got it.
Right, I think the next time we see Bark is after Godfrey's castle.
What my mum was, and that sewing kit. I always. You're very. I always wanted to be a. Thank you're very. I always wanted to. Then I suppose I.
Right, okay, we're done then. Let's head out. No, we just have a look at the map. Right. So, things we can do. There's this hole here, which is past the dragon. There's a area up here we can go to, which has a red assassin, maybe 2 encounters like that. We can go down to the beach here and cut in through the wall to get back into here. We can use the stone key to unlock the dungeon that's in the temple at the start of the game, so we can go down and get the... Is it the blood seal? Is it the finger seal? It's the finger seal, right? We get the finger seal from inside the stranded graveyard. And then if we kill the dragon, we can get this guy to move on in his quest line. And then with our new spell, we could probably explore. I said, like, the first thing I usually do is do this whole island, right? I've definitely been there before. Might be seeds though. My grinder is literally cracking under the pressure of my weed. I can't handle this grass. Droopy hasn't said anything since you started going off on one. Right. I'm not sure if Droopy's still here. Right. So I think, where are we looking? Do we do the lake? Feel like we could maybe... I feel like we don't have enough. We'll go here. Droopy, come back! Can we get down there from here? Can we fall down? I think we can. Maybe I don't have enough health to fall down yet. Right. And go a little bit lower here. Does this then lead? What we need to do is be able to fall down to that bit. So I don't think we're not going to get there from here though, that's the thing. Right, but we can look. Here's another cave. I believe this one has something interesting in it. No, we don't want to go down there, do we? Let's check. I've been playing my game. The host got himself killed, and the blue finally shows up. How about meeting Blythe to start Rally Quest? Lots of magic stuff in that quest. Yeah, I was trying to think of who we want to give the potion to for the puppet. Because I'm sure, like, there's no way I can think of someone that they haven't tried to give it to already, right? So, who would we give the puppet potion to? On my other game I have the plague, the dung eater, sorry. Mayhaps you need to get sleeping soon? Don't let us keep you up, Naps, if you need to go to sleep, dude. 100%. Take care of yourself, mate. Right. Nice. It was definitely wanting me to fly off the edge there, wasn't it? Right. Where did we die last? Can I remember? Was it in the castle? No, we've got to have died after the castle, right? Yeah, well, yeah, we died running away from the poison, didn't we? That's right. It's okay. That's why I like linear storylines, guys. Especially for streaming, because, like, I feel like there's too many different places we can go and too many reasons for people to get angry at me for not doing what they want me to do. We could go speak to Blythe, but he won't talk to you unless you get the click, right? And we don't have the finger snap yet. So we don't need to go talk to Blythe just yet. He won't talk to us. I keep thinking that I've got to come here to travel. That's not true. That's not true. Right, we'll go up to Waypoint Ruins after a while as well. I want to just go grab my... Voxling's putting the work in, yeah. Or lose your place in the rankings forever. Going to Mistwood Ruins lets you hear the howl, which is what unlocks the snap. Oh, is it? Right. Okay. Fair. I usually do this island, like do the entirety of this island. But I mean, like, if you guys could be patient with me and you want to give me something to follow, we'll do whatever. I do like to explore and do everything though, so eventually we will want to get back to just like going everywhere. Poison mist a spell. Nice. Wasn't a massive amount of XP, but still better than leaving it on the ground and losing it. You pretty sure you woke up halfway furious? I was so glad I could push you towards the end of that then. If you get the unpassable bridge and bait the enemies to attack the mob of enemies, then you can just die and watch the battle. Much to your eternal chagrin, I'm going to get my cloves right now. Okay, cool. So, if anyone's dropped a like on the stream right now, can you remove your like? And then in about 2 minutes time, we'll ask you to redrop your likes, just to refresh the algorithm. So if anyone cares to help with that, if you haven't dropped a like on the stream, you don't have to, but you know, it all helps. Always trying to, like, if I'm going to be streaming longer on a day, it's going to help keep like the numbers good. And make the streams worthwhile. Nice. Your keyboard's being stupid? Nah, man. No problem. Rafa, you're off, alright, dude? No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I guess... It's not a very good spell to use on bears. Ow. Fuck you, bear. Right, so if we face an awkward angle and then activate it, we can basically get them to, instead of like swaying to the right or the left and then possibly like some of them missing, we can get it so that they all just line up and then they all just hit it. So, you know, we can get used to using it in different ways to make sure that it works out best for us, right? Most advantageous. Right, what we got? Yeah, I hope you sleep well, Rafa. Right. Hefty bone. Hefty bones could be turned into arrows later. But there was supposed to be something here. If we run around this area on our horse, we won't get poisoned, so... Is it really just a poison blossom that it wants us to get from here? Is that really it? Is there like something up on top? There is something up on top. A level 4 golden rune, nice. There's a few golden seeds we can just run to as well, right? So that we can just get some more flasks to last up, just so we got like more mana and stuff to get through some of these areas. Alright, so they just got like this. Did they add this recently? This thing to just kick. I don't really ride around on the horse. I've never. I've played. Like, wait, let's have a little look. I've played 500 hours of Elden Ring. I never ride around on my horse. Never ride around on my horse ever. There's another spell. Karen Slicer. That's what you need to supplement your gameplay with magical melee. Yeah. Like if it's a spell that creates a weapon, that's fine. We're fine with that because it's magic, right? Anything that's magic. We would do summoning. Should we stick with just spells and like bows, or does summoning count towards just being a mage? What do you guys reckon? Right, 2 seconds. If we go here, there's a church here, so we can get another golden seed, and then we'll grab the map while we're at it, because that'll help. Something about a backstab. Oh yeah, backstabs are... There are people that play the entire game on nothing but backstabs, mate. Yeah. Backstabs are like a staple maneuver. You're always circling around the enemy, like trying to catch that backstab. So you got a spell that lets you backstab? That's kind of crazy. It does something about a backstab. Like, stops it from happening. Counters it. Oh, fuck you, archers. That's how I get for running straight lines only. Wait, what did the red ones like restore something? There's a guy over here who wants us to go liberate a fort that's down at the far end of this forest. He's up there, actually. He's up on top of there. And a little bit further down the road there's a church where we can get a seed. And I remember the layout of the map. I forgot to put my plugs back in. They're in my bag. Gotta take them out for work. It's so annoying. Right, I gotta swap the hard plastic ones for rubber ones because it'd just be easier pulling them in and out all the time. It'll save me. I broke one of my plastic ones actually. This having to like pull it in and out. So this guy ends up at Godfrey's castle's like throne room. Because he's like the advisor to whoever's ruling the region, right? Or at least he's a self-appointed advisor to them.
The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility. You might have heard of young tarnished. I want you to take night What are you, my fault? Oh,
Where he wants us to go is actually where we get the sword art that gives us bleed for our weapons. So it's actually worth doing this. Because I followed this quest line and I found that one and I put that on my weapon and it causes enemies to just instantly die sometimes. So I told my brother and all his friends that they should go get it and put it on their weapons, and they thought it was really good too. So there's another red. What are these red? They don't give us things. They must give us regenerative stuff. It's not regenerated my health. Hasn't dropped an item. Didn't replenish my potions. Maybe because I don't have any potions gone. Maybe. Let's see if we can kill this big guy. If I aim for his chest, the rocks should go up into the air, right? From the explanation area. I'll take this. Yeah, it's way better than the other spell we had, right? Way better. It's crazy, insanely good. I prefer that. That's definitely good. So here's a church. There's a few of these we can run to, I think. That actually there was one that we passed earlier as well. So it's just when we go in, we gotta deal with that crazy woman that tries to stab us after we've done it. So we can travel back over there actually. Flask of Wondrous Physique. And the tier, wait. This isn't what I thought we were going. We've got this now. So we've got the bonus flask. But the flask can have different effects added into it. So the tier that we got. Is that tier? No, this is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. The tier is for an effect on the physic, isn't it? Sacred tier increases how much healing we get from our flask, and the other tier that we got is what effect we get from the flask, basically. Okay, we want some levels. Actually, it's too early. We need that bleed. We need that bleed ability, and then we can go do the. Oh wait, I got the flail, haven't I? Only going to use this flail this time. And it's only for the big dragon. Oh wait, I don't have enough strength to carry it. What do we need? 24 dexterity. Yeah, we're way off using this blood flail for the blood loss. It's only 50. It's only got a 50 build up. This one's better. It's like the same build up, so it basically does the same job. What about the flail? This one only needs 12 strength, which is only one level. And then we can go do the big. I haven't seen patches yet, no. Tarnished. Killing this guy gets you a golden seed? That dude. Killing that guy. The guy that gives the quest that we just spoke to. Gives a golden seed? But why? Because he's like nobility. Is that what it is? I want to see if we can put a sword art on my torch for bleed. I will have burn and bleed on it at the same time then, technically. I think we should go Kenneth Height. There's a church here as well, isn't there? Let's go to that other church and grab that other item. Okay guys, if you took your like off the stream, please reapply your like. That should help refresh the algorithm. Over to that one there. And then we'll travel. There's a webinar for my staff. Yeah. And maybe I could even add the bleed to my staff for now. Missionary's cookbook. Nomadic Warriors cookbook. She's been murdering these guys. Right, so normally when you come here, right, I get it. This isn't actually the right type of church, is it? Right, but you get those cookbooks, which gives you, like, craftable options. Is she gonna spawn? No. She doesn't spawn? There you go. She does spawn. So if we get invaded by other players, this is what they'll look like. She's got a big butcher's knife, look. Or like a scissor blade or something. Oh, for fuck's sake, my whole health bar. I was gonna poke her with my torch and kill her. That's what I get. I didn't think she'd hit that hard. Fuck me. She hits pretty hard. Well, we hit the save point right here, so it's not exactly... Where something just looks like a perfectly innocent place, but then there's all these blood stains around it, you're like, yes. There has to be something going on here. Oh shit. Gotcha. See ya. Bye. Secret Scorpion Charm. Right. Is there any reason to read these big swords? It just gives lore, right? Right. Where else do we want to go? Third Church of Marika. There's one up here as well. There's one up there too. On the way up. Was there the right up? Is it just following the line up? I think there's something that's going to be beneficial. This big guy's going to jump down. There was this one, right? That's probably what I'm thinking. Bunch of sky wolves. Right.
Everyone who came only to have their art. Did you know? It's quite a lot. You were willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please. You're only wasting your strength.
You can summon just for invasions. She hits like an X. Bleed inflicting rocks, yes. They should inflict bleed, shouldn't they?
But I don't have. It's scared. I want to be like I'm nothing. Why can you take the poor thing deserves? And it'll be glad of your. I know how you. Tell them I am fine again. Tell them I am fine again.
Right, she's the one that ends up in the round table, right? Trying to think. There's church. I don't think there's a church before we get into the castle now. There's one right after the castle. Something else died randomly. Sorry, I'm just running around aimlessly. I've got no idea what I want to do, in which order I want to do things. We should just clear stuff, right? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I've never been this uncertain about what I want to do in a game ever. Let's clear out this stuff here. So, try to kill the dragon, maybe. I'll have to buy loads of arrows to do that. So let's go exchange for some arrows. Then we'll...
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I shouldn't be able to run out of arrows anytime soon. And we've got this smithy table. Oh, we just used all our souls, so obviously we can't upgrade anything. Dumbass. So let's go get our... Just go get a few souls from our inventory. Normally I wouldn't use these, but not really, don't feel like we're really making any progress, so Shortbow 1, Shortbow 2, Shortbow 3. We can upgrade the torch. Glintstone staff requires 2 Smithstone ones. That's pretty much it. Okay. Right. And then once we clear out the dragon, we can do the dungeons down that area. We go speak to the guy, the like samurai guy, and move his quest line on. And then that's generally this area sorted. Just like a bunch of other caves and stuff for us to go check out. Yeah. If Catherine, it was Catherine, right? With the big knife. If Catherine hits you, then she will be your ex. I guess. I guess we can try. Immediately jumps off horse. I was going to say, I guess we could try fight it while on a horse. To the side. Oof. I mean, it does a lot of damage. But then, so does he. I mean, I don't think this dragon's like impossible to fight. I think if we stay on our horse, we can close the gap better. The thing with dragons is they like move around a lot. It's basically the same thing with the final boss. Final boss is a nightmare because it just doesn't fucking stop moving around. Still tricky though, right? Oh wait, we didn't even pick up our fucking souls. Well, I guess we used them. I guess we really used them. It's I don't think we used all of them, but we didn't have a lot, so I don't think it's that big a problem. What's happened to my chat window? Why is it closed? Right. Shit. The rocks actually block the fire, so you should be good. I mean, it doesn't look like it does, but they actually do, so the rocks can actually be really helpful here. Right, he's gonna like basically delete us if we get caught in any of his like fire and stuff, but we can't even guarantee that the horse is gonna be fast enough to zip away from that. I kind of don't like the fact that the horse has to stop moving to cast the spell. It's hard to like looking up is hard to work out, like where you can move and stuff. You bump into shit. But obviously if I wasn't looking up, I'd have a hard time really seeing what the dragon was doing, right? So yes, it wouldn't let me move because I started my spell, and then this horse was just staggering because of the flames going around it. So yeah, we're stuck. Right. Literally cooked. Yeah. I think we can do alright. Don't know why we accidentally clicked go to the church when we wanted to stay at the stake. But hey, it is what it is. I think there's a route down from here actually. I don't think that's it. But I think there's a route near here. that lets us go down. The spirit summoned to distract it? Yeah, if we fail this time, we'll do that because we have to go back to the save point to learn it, don't we? Or is it just an item? My horse died, but I didn't take any damage, right? That's fine. Hate it when it does that. I'm trying to get it to tag the dragon. Is there a cooldown? Or do we need to heal it? I think it's got the range on it to hit me over here, does it? I love the fact that like it can knock all the trees down and everything. So insanely good. Okay, it's not often that it starts like extremely 90 degrees. I think we can do it. Just gotta get maybe a slightly lucky or do some better placement, some better movement. Fucking hell. It just starts with that. That's like probably one of the harder ones to dodge. Because he like just skips back a little bit and then just breathes directly below himself. We follow it all the way up there. What do you reckon? We just keep our distance, right? I'm not sure. He might take off, try to fly to us, but nope, of course. It's just random luck whether he does that or not, I guess. I guess it's just random luck whether he does that or not. Shocking look. Oh god. Same thing kills me. That kill it's not the same thing that kills me every time, but that move technically has never killed me, never not killed me. One more round of Magic the Gathering, you're gonna sleep? That move, look. Oh, we knocked him out. Fucking hell. We only survived it because we knocked him out. So we ran into that. Terrible. I don't recall pressing the button though, so where are you gonna move me to? We're both getting our asses beat. Fucking hell. It's never landed directly on top of me before. Ah, fair enough. Why do I do that? Kind of keep a distance a little bit. You can kind of react to most of his, like, fire stuff. So I don't actually have to go. We actually outran it that time, crazy. Where we going, dragon bitch? Oh, you can break that open? Didn't know you could break this thing open. He's given up on me, look. Maybe he hasn't. We might. Looks like we might be able to get him this time. I could shoot an arrow at him or something, and we'd be done. Jink. Get him. Oh! Nice. Actually got him. Fuck it hell. Dragon hearts. There we go. The dragon has been slain. Yes. That round was shit, it didn't count. That's what losers say. And I know all about that. I didn't know you could break this open. There's nothing inside, so it's not like it's anything special to be paid attention to. Alright, cool. I think we will... Obviously, we're going to continue some Elden Ring tomorrow. There's a cave just over here, which we can go in. And we'll get to the save point inside this cave and then we'll call it there for the stream today, I think. Just because we... I'm like just brain dead, to be honest with you, when it comes to this game now. Like I want to go through different things and do all the stuff. I just want to do all the stuff. But I don't really have a... this is... Right. Limgrave Tunnel is the... smithing stone area, isn't it? Yeah. There's miners up ahead, yeah. We get some smithing stones from here. This is a good place to go. You got your ass beat. Alright then guys, thanks for joining us today. Really appreciate it. If you haven't dropped a like, please consider it. I mean, it's a bit late for it to really do anything for us right now, but appreciate any likes that people have given. And also, if you haven't subscribed yet, consider the subscribe. We're trying to push for 500. 320. Oh my god. 320 now. Nice. We're trying to push for 500. Hopefully, you know, hopefully we'll get there at some point in time. But it's been going up slowly, so I appreciate everyone who's here, who has like clicked on the subscribe button there for us, helping us out. And yeah, anyway guys, have a good day. I will be back on tomorrow. I've got no work now until after New Year's, so I'm planning on doing more content over the next couple of weeks. We've got some Pokemon cards to open on Christmas Day. Anyone wants to join us for that? Naps, we'll have to work out what a good time for you guys to join us on Christmas Day. To is Christmas Day even a good time for any of you guys as well, on top of that? So yeah, we'll have to talk, dude, about like what a good time is. I'm thinking something like, say, 2 hours from now. Wait, is it 4 o'clock? No, it's 4 o'clock now. 3 hours from now. Is 3 hours from now where you are a good time? Because that's the time I could do it. I could do it in the afternoon here, which would be like midday-ish for you guys. Do you think that'd be a good time? I think it works for everyone, really. Exiled is still here on the Twitch side by the looks of it. You have no idea where I'm going to be on Christmas Day, lol. It's 8 AM right now. So 3 hours from now, yeah, about midday. So it'll be about midday. So that's alright. There's no worries. Just wondering. Because I don't do Pokemon card stuff very often, so I will kind of want, like, if people can, you know, if people are willing to let their audiences know that we'll be doing some stuff and or like just help promote it. I don't know. You know, vice versa. If any of you guys got things going on, let me know and I'll, you know, write it up in my thing. You'll probably be asleep. You're normally up all night, so yeah, that would make sense. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, again, thanks for joining us, guys, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.